Oh no, I'm actually kind of scared of this stream, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, hello, hello everyone, welcome back. So quiet, sorry. I started my Sims 2 soundtrack and I realized I could barely hear it. Also, Snap is, do you see movement in there? She's behind the chair right now. I don't know what she's doing. She's like climbing around. So if you see anything, it's just the cat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She's being kind of chaotic right now. So wish us luck. All right. Welcome in. We're going to do the mod shell challenge today. I'll explain what that means a little bit more in a minute. I've got to get my game ready so that we can start. I'm actually genuinely scared of this. Like, genuinely scared. I'm so scared. They did send it to me. Shan sent me a screenshot of it on Saturday night, and I was like, don't look! So I didn't look at it yet. I haven't looked at it yet. We're gonna look at it for the first time today. Because I wanted to, like, experience it together. I have in my head, oh, bye, Snap, a picture, because I can still remember all of it was, like, normal, just shell boxes, and then there was, like, a tomato. All I have in my head is this red thing. So, that's all I remember from what I saw in my very brief glance was just red. So, now I wonder who built that one. Was it Danya? Was it Shella? Was it Mrs. Tomato in the chat? I wonder who could possibly be responsible for that one. Hard to say. Anyway, I'm scared. Long story short, I'm scared. Also, if you were not here over the weekend, we passed $400,000 raised for St. Jude. $410,000 raised for St. Jude, in fact, which is kind of wild, so thank you all so much. We're in the final stretch now. The last day of the fundraiser is on Friday, which is kind of sad, but it's been a really fun month. It's been really cool. Oh, you used Brindleton Bay, did you, Shan? Okay, should I go look at it now? I feel like now is the time for us to open this, yes? Yes? Oh wait, I need to look at EA account ID. It's time. Well, before I search this, let me just remind you what we're talking about. So, every single one of my mods has built a room that they've pieced together to make a puzzle shell for me. So, I don't really know what to expect out of this. I haven't seen it yet. There's gonna be a bunch of rooms and we're gonna have to try and fit them together. They're probably gonna range in chaos levels between like really rough and relatively normal. Did my dad? No, chat. My dad doesn't know what he's talking about. He was in the chat being like, why not me? Let me do it. He doesn't even know what it means. Don't worry about him. He literally hasn't got a single clue what they're talking about. Not a single clue. Don't worry about him. He doesn't even understand what a shell challenge is. Like, it's fine. He's fine. Well, the mods have a Discord server for plotting, apparently, and that's where this has been taking place. And I haven't seen it yet. So, here we go. 2024 mod shell. I'm kind of scared. Oh, I have to get rid of these people. Hold on. Sorry to evict you. That's my bad. I should probably favorite this, huh? Help. Okay. I'll save it to my library as well. That hopefully will help you find it. Now, you are not expected to participate in this. This is a me problem. Don't subject yourself to pain and misery like me, okay? This is a thing that I have to do. Doesn't mean you have to do it, okay? Just know that I'm trying to help you. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna look away, because I gotta thank donations. We just passed $411,000! Emily! Thank you for the $100 donation for your grandpa and uncle. Thank you. Basic married lady with the $150. Thank you so much for being so kind. Thank you so much. Okay. Immediately my eyes are drawn to this. I can't lie. I don't know what Brew was thinking. I don't know what... Okay. Okay, so we're off to an interesting start. Riv was nice. Riv gave us a reasonable room. Riv, I like you, Riv. This is fantastic. This from Shan is small and curved, and that concerns me. So we'll figure out that. Jess, it is weird, but in a way that maybe is interesting. I think that this is okay. Marissa's is okay too. We can work with this. Especially because they can kind of be like, you know, they work together. So that's fine. Maybe it's the Twitch logo, I don't know. C is just a square, that's fine too. We can work with that. Nice list. Shella gives us a triangle. I don't really know what to do about that either. We're gonna have to discuss how, like, am I allowed to delete the walls in between them? Like, if I put this right here, oh, not like right there. If I put it like right there, am I allowed to delete this wall? Or is that not? Okay, the mods get to decide, not you. Tilly says that we decided repeats and removing walls are okay. So repeats means if I want to use an extra of C's, then that's allowed. And removing walls is okay. I think that's fair. They're the ones that made the shell, so therefore they get to decide the rules. It is up to them this time. They think about how much the mods put up with. They get to pick. It's not Foxy. Respectfully, you haven't a clue what you're speaking of. Foxy says it's way too easy. Trust me. Trust me. I tell you from experience. No. It's not gonna be easy, nor will it probably even be possible. Trust me. I've done this before with different shells, but just trust and believe me, it's not gonna be easy. This is Christine's. What is a person to do with this? I worked really hard on it, she says. Okay. Okay. At least it's diagonals and not round, right? I feel as though I probably shouldn't comment on this too much. I fear what I will say. This is Bruce. Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. Moving on from that, we have Tilly's. The mods are saying Prue loves men. No, now I have to give context. Do you all remember when Bruin got banned on Twitch for making a joke about hating men? I absolutely cannot. I cannot. Laura, thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. I'm so glad to hear that about your dad. That's amazing to know that he's cancer-free. Judith Lemons, day 27 of $1 a day. This one's for the mods. Ethereal, thank you for the $25. Keto the Kitty donated. Amber said, yikes, oh no. Good luck, Simsy. and Shasha, thank you so much. Terry, you're donating because your husband asked you to donate for him. That's so cool. Chocolate salami for your dog. Christine, anonymous for your cousin Henry. Thank you so much. Sid as well with the donation. We also have Rach, who gave $150 to the kids of St. Jude. I'm sorry that I still have this on the screen. I should have probably moved before I kept talking. Okay, Tilly's, I don't know what to make of this either. Maybe like a cup of tea. I don't know. Here we have Tara's, which is pointy. That's upsetting. Here we have Danya's, which is also pointy and also upsetting.
We come down this way. Tori gave us a square. That's good. We can make that work. Angel, thank you for the $175 to St. Jude. I love hearing about your little baby girl. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the donation. There's so many. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. This one's M's. This is also reasonable. We can maybe make the, I don't know. I mean, this also has potential to fit with Evil Christine's, so we'll see. Maggie gave us a square. They're not being as chaotic as last year. This feels more possible. Last year, it was impossible. This year feels hard but possible, I think. Which is good. Gabby's? Is that Peppa Pig again? Okay. Oh my god. All right. We've got Gabby's. Miv made a heart. I don't know what you think you're doing, Mivyard. This is vile. What is to be done with this? What is that? Oh my god. What is... Okay. Okay. So that's all of them. And now we have to try and make a house out of it. I don't think there's any inside walls, thankfully. And so if you're just tuning in, the rules are that I have to puzzle these together, but I'm allowed to delete walls once they're together. So like if I did this, I'm allowed to delete that. Because they're quite small, so that makes it helpful. The mods decided that, not me. I would do whatever they told me to. It's their choice. The mods have been through a lot this month. They get to make me suffer now, is how it works. Izzy, thank you so much. In honor of your friend Doug, thank you. Nikita, thank you for the donation. Emma, trying to decide if doing this mod shell or the 100 baby challenge will be more torture for you right now. Oh no. Don't do 100 baby. This is temporary. 100 baby is gonna ruin your life for an extended period of time. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get rid of their names then. And I'm gonna scoot everybody back into the corner so we can start building, I think. Oh, that's floating. That's my bad, sorry. I'm gonna scoot them all back here so that I have more space, and then we'll start putting them together into a build. I'm so scared. So I was telling chat earlier, but Shan sent me a screenshot and was like, hey, it's on the gallery on Saturday night or something. And I was like, oh, don't look. But I remember from the screenshot, because it was like, I like caught a glimpse before Shan deleted it. All I could picture in my mind for the last 2 days was this stupid tomato. I just had this like vision of a red blob in the back of my mind. Cause like immediately your eyes go to that, you know? Well, when life, Christine, gives you lemons, tomatoes, you make a pool, I guess? Somebody donated. Bridchick, for your nephew Denton, who's been cancer-free for 5 years, and for your mama, Bridchick, thank you so much. Ty, thank you. $1 a day plus some for every $1,000 raise since your last dono. Thank you so much. We got Love and their snake Clement. Thank you for the donation. Osil with the $150. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Put Shella's one into Miv's heart. No, the problem is it's not gonna go as well as you think it will. It's gonna have to, it'll be like still a missing triangle, you know? We are allowed to delete some walls if they're touching, but I'm gonna try and do it a minimal amount. Do I like your shell? Yeah, actually, Shella, I like your shell better than last year. Last year, I didn't like your shell very much. This year, I like it better. Okay, so those are all of our pieces. And now, oh my gosh, Z has offered to match the next $250 of donations, by the way.
So if you've been thinking about donating, they're going to get matched by Z. Paige and Kit Kat just gave $150 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. We're at $412,000 raised. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, it's true, my mods tormented me. I'm glad that you understand suffering now, Shella. Okay, let's save the game. Oh, there's about to be ads playing. I'll let the ads run, and then I'll start, so that nobody misses anything, because I can't snooze them more. So I'll just let them run, and then we'll do it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Holly, thank you. Oh my god. Bad start. Bad start. Bad start. My game crashed already. There's no way. We didn't even start yet. Why is the mod shell always cursed? This happens every time. Literally every time. Wow. Wow. The energy is bad. The universe doesn't like it. You sent me your mod shell. I didn't get a chance to see it, Shella. No, you deserved this, because this is what I had the first time I did it. I had stuff like this too. I'm glad that you had to do this, Shella. It only feels right. It only feels right. This is too much. This is too much. The one of the years that I did it, I had a lizard. A lizard. What is one to do with that? The snake is kind of iconic. I like it. Bestie, you got this. Thank you for the donation. I think I can manage. I think I can manage. Okay. Oh, Superbia, thank you for the $150 donation to St. Jude for your childhood friend. Thank you so much. Kiki with the $10. Crudo for your mother who beat breast cancer 13 years ago. Neve with the $25. Sharon with the $5. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. And Z's $250 match just came through. Z, I'm so sorry about your cat. I think about you every day. Thank you for that huge donation to St. Jude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Owen, you would try and make a building that spelled Owen. Okay. Okay, oh, we're in the wrong save. I didn't realize I was here. I may have to place it off the gallery again. I think that it crashed before it saved at all. So that's bad. Oh, no, it didn't. We're fine. Okay. Good. All is well. All is well. No, there's no way. There's no way. I literally go, everything's fine. PC dies. What like, what? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Okay, I should be back now. So if you refresh, you should be able to see me again. I think we're fine. Sorry about that, everybody. I feel like now that we've got that out of the way, hopefully nothing else bad happens, right? Hopefully nothing else bad happens. While I was gone, Dora donated $50. Aurora donated. Jasmine gave $50 for their dad being cancer-free for 10 years. David, thank you for the donation. Nicole with the $175 from yourself and your cats. Julia, idea Simsie makes a puzzle shell for the mods. Sharon Neve. All is well. Holly, thank you so much. All is well is famous last words. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I literally went all is well. PC dead. No, I think we should be fine now. That's very annoying because that's happened twice. It happened on Saturday and it happened today. It hasn't happened to me in like 3 weeks, and now it happened twice in these like, this is a big street. There's no way. All is well donated, and they said for your last words being all is well, I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness, and Z is matching the next $250 again, chat. Z is matching donations again, so if you've been thinking about donating, now is a good time to do so. Yeah, things come in 3, so we should be okay now, exactly. We had 3 problems, so now we should be fine. All right, let's load back. Let's stop talking about it because we're gonna like jinx it again. This is really funny because like 2 years ago, the mod shell, oh my God, that was the glitchiest day that my computer has ever had. My PC was breaking, my game crashed multiple times. Like the fact that that happened during the first mod shell and then it's happened again today is actually kind of poetic. It's actually kind of poetic. Yeah, we need to make sure we're saving a lot. We gotta be careful. That's all. All right, I think we should be fine now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, Morgan with $150. $150 for the mods to make more rules. Rip Simsie. What? What are you trying to say? We just passed $413,000 raised, by the way. Rip Simsie's PC Dollar Train. Olivia, thank you for Miguel and Austin. And Lolly B, thank you. Lena with love, thank you. Happy birthday. Apple says sending vibes for no more crashes. 2 Danish roomies for your stepdad who's now cancer free. That's amazing. All right. I think we're good now. Don't say anything to possibly jinx it, and let's just begin, okay? Okay. I'm trying to think. I feel like this thing that Dika made is probably a nice touch for the front. Because imagine if we had, like, I don't know, something like that in the front of it. And then we put it up. It's like a little bay window. I feel like that could be nice. It's a lovely front area. It's lovely. Julia says $5 to uncurse your PC. Lizzie with the $25, thank you so much. We don't have to keep the colors, no, I don't think so. I don't think they would do that to us. I'm gonna scoot it over here so I'm closer to it. We can always move it around, but this way we can see the options more. Oh my God, oh my God. Who does stuff like this? Honestly. Like, I kind of like the idea of that being there, but maybe these might fit together okay, and this probably fits together okay. Oh, you know what? That could be fine. That could be fine. Now we gotta think about something to go over here, but that's fine too. Look, I think they thought this through. That actually kind of works. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that why you made it so tiny, Shella? Well, your shell was too big last year, and now I have this tiny thing.
Caitlin, thank you so much. Catlin, sorry for the donation. Thank you for sticking around so long. Thank you for donating. Alessia, Evelyn, M, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And I believe that donation match from Z just came through. Thank you for donating again. Harrison and Aoife, thank you. Amy with the $50 for your niece. Thank you so much, chat. This is so cool. Okay, I feel like that honestly has a little bit of potential here in the front. I'm wondering about putting like something like this back here and wrapping around the porch. I don't know. GT, Monica, Amy, Lauren with the donations, Queerno with the $50. Brooke just gave $250. And Shermacy for your brother's best friend, Evan. What's going on? Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna try and pile together some of these weird pieces, like Christine's stupid tomato. I don't know if I can fit the tomato into the building. Like, I'm being serious. I don't know if that's gonna work. I just don't see a world where it works. Call it stupid one more time, see what happens. Oh. Is that a threat? Archie, Bony Leaf, thank you for the donations. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, this is reasonable. I think I might have like a... Hold on. I need to save that for the upstairs. I'm gonna start trying to piece together the upstairs. Can I add different floors? It could be a tomato basement if it has to be. I would prefer, I think, for it to not be a tomato basement, because in my mind, I feel like that's kind of boring. But I don't know. It depends what you all think. We can try. We'll try and make it work without having to stick it like hidden. And then we'll see. I'm trying to think about how the roof's gonna go. And this part that Dika has made has me kind of nervous. I'm thinking that like maybe a cute little dormer could be good right here. But could be a balcony. Yeah, I don't really want to put a balcony in the front of the house. So if we do that, I'll probably move it. Everybody says tomato greenhouse. Wigglies, happy birthday! Anna, thank you for the donation. One chronically ill kid trying to help another. Camille says 2 guinea pigs stole my credit card. And Archie, again, thank you so much. Okay. This piece, honestly, would probably fit nicely with this thing. And if not, I might make it into a chimney. But it might be okay if it's just like that. It's gonna be very horizontal. I'm realizing. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll keep it as a chimney. Because we can fit this in like that. Oh no. Oh no. No. It almost looks intentional. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how to get the second floor to be reasonable. I'm being serious. I don't know how to do it. Does that seem okay to you? Who did the curved wall one? I think this one was Shan, but I can't remember. Evelyn likes pickles, tortured builders department, the Gunch. Thank you all for those donations. That has a little bit of potential. Let me think roof for a second. Just really quickly. Oh God. I'm trying to do like classic Simsy suburban energy almost. I wonder if I could extend that out like this. And then I guess this part on the roof would go save often. Oh yeah. I mean, it crashed last time we saved, so hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Is the mod show on the gallery? Yeah, it's on my mod LadyColossus's gallery. I may have to help you find it later on. I'm kind of preoccupied right now. Okay, I'm feeling like what Dika has built here is a problem. I might have to redo this, unfortunately. But I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we're allowed to duplicate the pieces, but will the tomato fit on top of Dika's piece? No, not really, because they're all like super different sizes. What kind of house are we building? Oh, we haven't decided that much yet. We gotta do this one step at a time. We can't be thinking about the kind of house just yet. We don't know that part yet. How does... I honestly haven't got a single clue how to do this part. It's making me think that the whole upstairs is a flop and I need to redo it. Because I kind of feel like maybe this piece has to go with this thing. Just because it's so weird. I don't know. Mandy, congratulations! That's so exciting on graduation and committing to college. Evelyn likes pickles. Frank the cat, thank you for the donations. Oh my. Oh my. I think that maybe what I've done with Dika's would be better as the back. Now that oh, is there a bug in my office? Oh my god, I cannot deal with that. Oh no, not this too. Anonymous with the $150 to St. Jude. We just passed $414,000 raised. Thank you so much. And hi, Miv. Thank you for the raid. We're going through it, Miv. My stream died earlier. It's been a lot today. No. Zoe the Mouse donating to remove the curse of the mod shell. Thank you, I needed that. That was really kind of you. Okay, here's a new plan. Maybe this could make for an interesting front entrance. Okay, go away. We have 2 of those that we have to use somehow. That shouldn't be that bad. And then maybe... Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. It goes like this. No, it goes like... Okay, imagine that for a second. That could be interesting. I may have to put... This is just gonna be a platform, okay? It's not gonna be a wall. That way I can have the roof flat across there. And then... Azula donating on behalf of Azula the Void Cat's 5th birthday. Happy birthday to Azula. First was better. That's not helpful. This is a new plan. It's a good plan. Trust me. Just trust me, okay? Wait. She isn't using my piece either. Well, not yet, Miv. I have to get there first. No. I was thinking about maybe trying to put Dika's back here. I'm gonna have to duplicate this piece. But it is what it is. Oh my god, it's so big! No, I need to have more of these pieces be upstairs. Alright, Shella's coming in clutch right now. I'm allowed to use these twice. Fills a void. And then... oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. In Shan's mock build, she used Shellas like 10 times. Really? That's so funny. Yeah, Shan was saying that the mods tested this out a little bit to see if it worked okay. I already used that in this variant. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, Shan made one gigantic floor. Really? I really like the idea of having it upstairs, but it has to probably be small. Like, I think upstairs is probably best suited to be like long and skinny. I don't know. I don't know. Where's... okay, you go like that. Paula, thank you so much. What if I put Dika's piece before and on top of it put a railing like a terrace? That was kind of the vision originally, Paula, but I don't really think that works with this vibe for the roof that I have in my head. I'm not done with it yet, so bear with me. But I have some ideas, I swear. I'm just not done with it yet. Don't forget the heart. I would love to forget the heart, Brew. I would love to forget the heart. I'll have you know. I would absolutely love to do that. Okay. So I'm wondering about having maybe a modern house. Oh no, I feel like that's like too easy. We gotta try and do a roof more like I normally do, I think, for it to be the vibes. Okay. Can I put this here? No. No, I cannot. I think I might have to redo it from the beginning again. Honestly, I think I might have to start over again. Bruce says, OMG, I could be an outdoor walkway to a pool house. Honestly, Brew, I don't hate the placement of you right here like this. Like, I actually don't think that that's that bad. I feel like it needs to be like this. Let me get rid of these real quick. It's just the second floor. I think that this floor is actually fine. Yours and Brew's and Danya's kind of fit together. Yeah, I know, but that's horrible. You say kinda, but like emphasis on kinda. And then we have to fill in the gaps, like... Use Shellas to fill the gaps? Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to limit the gaps. I'm trying to be, like, limiting myself in the repeats. Obviously I can, but... It's like the Eras Tour stage. Oh my god, it kind of is. I mean, if we really want to, this is probably the best way to use stupid Mivs. So, sorry Miv, that was so mean. This is the best way to go about this. Whether we like it or not. I was trying to avoid it. I had this thought too, but I was like, isn't this too sneaky to use this many of Shella's? But that's probably why you had Shella do something tiny like this, right? Intentionally. So if you say it's fine, then it's probably fine. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Oh dear. gosh, did we press the button for 414,000? I did, didn't I? Danielle, thank you for the $150 for your Uncle John. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Thank you for that huge donation. I think that if I'm gonna do this, I have to base it all around this now. So that's kind of complex, but look, trust the process, okay? We're gonna figure it out. Or at least we're gonna try to figure it out. That gives it kind of an L shape, which has interesting potential. I wonder if we could try and have like a side front door, side door, but like the door could be over here intentionally. And then you could probably go like that. We could then potentially take like, go away. I could potentially take this like I had originally, and we could do this. Probably don't like the door like that though, do I? No, there was no 1x1 square room, Alec, not this year. They didn't give us one of those. Stacy, thank you for the $10 to St. Jude for your grandparents. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Inner courtyard. I mean, we could do that. I think that kind of conflicts with the vision that I have for the roof. I still want to have dormers, I think, which is maybe silly of me, but it's still how I feel in my heart. Oh my God. Oh my God. All the diagonals. I think this should go in the back. Or like on the side. You don't see the vision, but you trust me? Well, you have to trust me, because otherwise we're doomed. So you just gotta trust me, okay? Trust the process. It's gonna be so fine. Oops. Okay. This is interesting. Those are all fitting together fine. That's not completely unreasonable. What do you look like? Oh my God. That's unreasonable. Let me scoot this all forward. I think I've got an idea. I think I'm getting somewhere with this. I think I'm getting somewhere. Sid, for your Nana, thank you for that donation to St. Jude also. I really appreciate that. Okay, oh, I already used that one. I don't have to use that again because I've got that over here, right? Yeah. Okay, I had 2 of them. That's good. I might want it again though. I'm also gonna save the game because we've totally changed this. Wow. Wow, that's a very small inner courtyard. It's not gonna be an inner courtyard. It's the front porch. You'll see. It's gonna be okay, I promise. There'll be like a little staircase here. It'll have like a windy path that goes like around this. I trust the process, okay? I know it's hard to believe me, but trust the process. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Who does stuff like this? Why did they do this? Shame, shame. I feel like I need to put, maybe I could do 2 of these. Oh my gosh, Chaos Cat, thank you for the $150 donation to St. Jude. And Louise, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude too. Thank you so much. I wanted to make a circle. It can't. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe over here. I guess that could be a chimney. And then maybe... It froze for a sec, that scared me. Okay, I have to put some things in these holes. Marissa, thank you for the $10 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Yeah, Peppa's the issue right now. If we're gonna do this. I think the tomato is the issue. Yeah. The tomato's a big problem. The tomato's a big problem. Right now, I kind of have in my head, oh my God, hold on, a little bit more. Right now, I kind of have in my head tomato greenhouse, but I don't know if that's too sneaky or not. Sort of depends. I mean, that all fits together. Technically. Christine says greenhouse me up. Okay. Oh, it's at $420 even. That's pretty nice. Good job, chat. Good job, chat. Okay, so let me just start thinking about roof lines really quickly, because this is where we start encountering problems. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna try and add in, I'm gonna use some like duplicates, a couple of these pieces. Oh, I probably should save again. I may end up getting rid of this too, who knows? I might restart again. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't know how you would roof this, seems so hard. It is, it's rough, it's definitely rough. But we'll figure it out, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. So that's kind of what I was picturing for over there. It's gonna, honestly, I think it's gonna look really normal from the front. Like, in my mind, if it goes my way, you won't even realize how chaotic it is. So that's what I'm going for. Sneaky chaos, some may even say. All right. Raise up just a smidge. Okay. Then I was gonna use the little dormers. Again, not sure if this is a good idea or not, but I feel like it has potential. Oh, I might have to raise the roof up a little. It's too short. If it goes my way is the same as me saying all is well. Yeah, I say all is well, instantly the game crashes. So we probably shouldn't talk like that. Just to be safe. Miss Smokey says, keep doing what you're doing, Kayla. What, this? No, you meant like with the fundraiser. That's really cute though. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Sneaky little dormer edition. Oh. That actually doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to. I had in my mind that that was going to be like super cute. I don't think it's that cute. Maybe it gets scooted over one more. Then it's central with this like open area. Okay, let me raise this up one. Not me thinking the sound went out, I was muted. Oh no! Trust me, I've done that before too. I'm like, the sound's broken. No. No, Kayla, that's just you. That's just you, actually. Okay. We're gonna try and fill in this little section too. Shella's kind of carrying with this little triangle. I'm glad we're allowed to duplicate pieces, because if not, this would be way harder. Shadow and chai latte with oat milk. Thank you so much. Chai latte with oat milk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $150. Uh-oh, your Go XLR is broken? Oh no, Miv. That's a very expensive thing to break on you. I'm very sorry. That is horrible. I think I might also get like a little bump out over here, just because I kind of want to have something that I can do a different roof line with. You could just shape however you want with those. Well, you could, but I think that's kind of sneaky. So I'm only using them to fill in like the voids, because there are parts like right here around this heart. We wouldn't be able to do it unless we had those little pieces. So I feel like it's fine. I feel like it's fine. I don't know if this is too sneaky, but I'm gonna put that piece there too. Sorry. Sorry. What's this? It's a puzzle shell challenge. My mods built me a bunch of puzzle pieces, and I'm being forced to puzzle them all together in an extremely chaotic and stressful way. So that's kind of where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna put this like this. I feel like that's fine and interesting. I don't know what to do with Shan's weird piece. That part's kind of scaring me. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Exactly. All right, so we'll take this over here too. And then, chaos, absolute, complete, and total chaos. I may use dormers in the back, I haven't decided. Anonymous, for your grandpa, thank you so much for that donation to St. Jude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Peppa is kind of distracting me right here. Can I delete the walls inside? Yes, the mod said I'm allowed to delete the interior walls. I'm gonna try and keep some, just for the vibes, but I am allowed to delete interior walls, they said. You aren't allowed to yell about that because the mods make the rules, and they said. They actually presented that offer to me. I didn't have to ask. They just said I could do that without me having to ask them. So therefore, it's totally fair game. Okay. That could be worse. That could be worse. We want her to have fun. The mods have spoken. They want me to have fun while I do this. I actually think it's really fun trying to do these puzzles. I think it's really like an interesting challenge, you know? Okay. So this part of the roof, I was sort of envisioning originally that we might have like a, again, I don't know about this. I'm just throwing out ideas, okay? But I was sort of imagining originally that it might be kind of like this. Oh, this might have to be skinnier. So that we could cover it up. I don't know. That was the vision in my brain. And I think that that's okay. I think that the roof is like a puzzle itself, you know? The roof itself is a puzzle. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. We'll probably do this on a smaller lot once we have it like fully built too. I'll probably move it to a smaller lot, but for now, I guess we stay here. Maggie and Eddie, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude as well. Okay. Okay. Let's take this. I don't know how that looks from the back. They're obviously not in line with each other, which maybe is bad, but I think that it helps. All backyards need a tomato. Yeah, well, we have options for the tomato. It could become a pool, it could be a greenhouse. I'm leaning towards greenhouse. I don't really know what that's gonna mean for us, but we're gonna try and make it look good. I might wanna swap this to a different lot then. Okay, gallery photos broken. That would be another reason to put it on a different lot. That's another reason to move it, I guess. Yeah, this lot does this. It's very annoying. It's very, very, very annoying. Why is that happening? It's because of like where the camera is positioned. It's like glitching when it's trying to take the gallery photo like this. There's a few lots that have things like trees blocking them, stuff like that. So, I hope my cube is helpful. Love you, bye. Okay, bye, Maggie. Okay, love you, bye, Maggie. Where should we put it? Should we keep it in Brindleton Bay because they put it in Brindleton Bay? It might be fun to put it over here. I have to get rid of the Heckings for this, but maybe they want to live in this house. Jesse, thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's a good one. That's a good one. The tomato is like a beacon. It kind of is. It kind of is. How does one roof a tomato? I don't really know yet. We're gonna figure that out now. That's our next plan. Is to roof the tomato. So, we'll see. All right, it fits pretty decently on this lot at least, which is good. Maybe one further forward. Don't lag. There we go. There we go. Stack the tomato for a lighthouse. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to duplicate that. I was trying to move it. I'll save real quick. Now you're talking. Oh, wow. Okay. So for the tomato, like I said, I was picturing greenhouse. I'm gonna untomatoify it. Sorry, Christine. It has to be done for science so that we can visualize the roof better. I was thinking that I want to use that square piece again. I kind of want to make it, I might even use it twice. Because that gives us like a nice entry point into the greenhouse, I feel like. Now the tomato's naked. Yeah, apparently. Sorry. Looks like a skull a little bit now. We've changed our plans around, I guess. Okay. It looks like Shella's from last time. Yeah, it actually kind of does. It does have a slight shell shape to it. Okay, let me put a fence in real quick, because I think that would also help us. I don't know if I want that to go like that. I haven't decided. Oops. I'm curious to know if any of you have plans to do this shell, because just so we're clear, you don't have to. You don't have to put yourself through this. It's not necessary to cause yourself suffering. However, if you want to, obviously you're allowed. It's too hard. I think it might not be a fun time for anyone, but if it inspires you and you feel so inclined. I'm the only person who has to suffer with this, though. It's me, not you, who must deal with the consequences. Okay. So, I guess I can put this farther down now because I don't have to worry about the clipping. I think this is a nice touch so far. I actually honestly don't think it's that bad. And then you look inside and it's like, whoa, jump scare. But I honestly don't think the outside's that bad. Okay, so on the roof of the tomato, I'm trying to decide what's really worth it in my mind. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we want to put this like, I don't exactly know how this is gonna work. I'm just trying to figure it out, so bear with me. I don't think it will work, is the problem. Because I want it to be like connected. But Christine, why did you do this? What is a person supposed to do? I need to, no, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Don't do that. We want this to be in, and we want it to be okay. So it has to go like this. That connects them. I don't think that we're able to add an overhang. We might be able to. Oh, it doesn't clip too much. Okay, that's fine. And then I shall put this, maybe I'll use one of these lower pieces like this one, so it's the same. This is a big struggle. Big, big, big struggle. Bella the dog, thank you for the $100 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. That worked out okay. I don't know if it can be, I don't know if it can be glass with how all those pieces are interconnected. Because do you see how it has like the walls in the middle? So it might have to be solid, and we can do glass on the walls around, but I don't think that the ceiling can be glass. Just because of how many pieces there are, you know? So that kind of stinks, but at least it is roofed. Yeah, we could always use like one of the, I don't know, there's like solar panel roofs. There are things that we could try to make it seem like it makes more sense, you know? Susan, Frankie, the Calico Cats, Naked Tomato, thank you for the donation. It could always be like a pool house or a guest house, I don't know. We shall see. I'm gonna try and get some columns in. I don't really know what the vibe is of this house, aside from like kind of McMansion-y suburban house. Whatever that means. I probably should save the game too. That would be a good idea. Oh my gosh, Eddie and Maggie, thank you so much. You love seeing your names on the bar out there. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. You have a cat named Pasta. They also said Stardew for the win. I agree, Stardew for the win. We're at $415,000 raised. Thank you so much, everyone. That is so cool. That is so cool. Crimson Carter, thank you for the $150 as well. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I think a cat named Pasta is really sweet. I love that. I love that. Okay. Simsie's favorite roof texture. Obsessed. I'm gonna get some columns on the corners. I think that would also help us. I'm so surprised at how, like, strangely normal I feel like it looks from the front. Like, if I didn't click into this right now, you wouldn't even really realize. You know? Is it gonna be pack limited? I don't think so. I feel like the mods probably wouldn't mind if we used any. And then you look in there and it's like, whoa, there's a heart in there and a shell and all these random things. C says use any packs. I missed a piece of the foundation near the curved part? Oh, I did. Because there's so many different little rooms. What did I use the tomato for? We're gonna make it into a greenhouse, sort of, back here. I actually think it looks pretty good. I feel like the roof is kind of cool. Is this easier than last year? I think so. It's definitely easier than the first year. I think I would say that it's easier than last year. I think that we learned our lesson that, like, when you make it so chaotic that it's not possible to finish, it's too much, you know? But we like, it's an experiment, right? Like, you kind of learn that over time. The first time we went with like really chaotic stuff, well, not we, they. And then the next time it was like, okay, well, that was too much. It didn't work. So let's try something else, you know? And I think that that's good. Like, we've kind of learned our lesson over the years, and this is the third one that we've done so far. Okay. Little staircases. It's giving barn. It kind of is giving barn. What is red and a square? An uncool tomato? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Ava with the $1. Figs the tuxedo cat with the $5. Anon says, did you know that the US and UK don't use the word frown in the same way? We mean different things by it. Really? What's the distinction? Big Smoke the blue tongue lizard. Thank you so much. I don't think they were slandering you, Christine. I think it was tomatoes in general. Okay. Frown in the UK is like furrowing your eyebrows when you're confused or angry. I guess that makes sense. Like a scowl versus here, I would think of it as like a sad face, like moving your mouth into a frown. Interesting. So it's similar, but slightly different distinction. I mean, I would say that furrowing your eyebrows is kind of part of a frown here, but curious. All right, columns added. Build stunning. I'm gonna use, I think, some of the horse ranch windows because I want to get my own custom shutters on these. I don't really know what color. I don't think pink. I feel like that's kind of nice. I don't know. Blue? You think it should be blue? I mean, we could do it blue. Is that the payback? I make my house a blue Suburban so that they suffer. It would be kind of cute if it was blue, though. There's more blue options. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Let's see. In this section, oh, I might not want to use horse ranch because I want to put windows like all the way around this. And that's not really as cute as I had hoped it would be. I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe if we had them like not completely all the way around, but kind of like this. Now you are frowning. Yep. Yoda Shrine, interesting idea. Grass said, you think that the sim who lives here owns a successful tomato sauce company? I could see that. I could see that. We could use the taller ones, chat, but I was using the smaller ones on purpose. Because I thought the taller ones were like too much. It like fills in the whole wall, you know? And I didn't really know if that was good or not. I guess those could be connected like this. I don't know. It might be pretty. It might be pretty like that. We can try it. We can try it. I'm gonna get myself probably a couple of these and do the same shutters. Tomato or heart pool. You think I should do another one? Like put the shell again as a pool? I don't know. I'm worried about it like taking up too much space. Hilaria has offered to match the next $250, chat. So if you've been thinking about donating, now might be a good time because Hilaria is matching donations. Thank you so much for offering to do that. I really appreciate that. That is so cool of you. Okay. I don't know if the horse ranch windows are very good for this. I can't really tell, but we'll be fine. Jana, $1 for every time you use Shella's shell in this build. I used it 23 times. Oh my. Oh my. Did I really? Oh no. Well, it had to be done. What can I say? It had to be done. Okay, I'm gonna do some big windows on this bay window section because that's pretty nice, I think. How does that look from the inside? I mean, we'll probably want to get some on this side, but I might wait to do that until after we have the floor plan done. Okay. Seasons windows are so good. Yeah, I'm trying to use the horse ranch ones because I feel like I always use the seasons ones. So but the seasons ones are nicer because they have more variants of them, you know? There's like so many different sizes. The windows in the flat front section are higher than the other. What, these? Yeah, that's okay. These ones can be lower. It has to do with where the roof line is, because if it's the same height, you can't see the top. They're gonna be in different rooms, so it's all right. And Molly, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Okay. Can I put 2 of these? Maybe. More light is for the best, I think. 1 there. The shell looks complicated. Yeah. When you look in the inside, it gets kind of scary, to be honest. Okay. Something like that seems fine to me. Edda, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude also, and thank you for being so kind. No, the little triangle is from Shella, this little tiny triangle, which is surprisingly useful for this purpose. It's a little bit easier to fit in here than I thought it was going to be. It helps to fill in like little corners and stuff. Alec, for your uncle, thank you so much, and happy birthday, Alec. Happy birthday. This is Brindleton Bay, yeah. Do I think there's a release happening sometime this week? I am feeling pretty confident based on the leaks that have happened so far recently. I'm feeling pretty confident that there will be a kit that comes out this week. That's not confirmed, but it just seems like based on the leaks that the kit will come out probably on Thursday. But we shall see. There's probably going to be an update tomorrow as well, which will be fun. We can maybe try the taller windows on this round bit. I don't know what that's going to look like. Alyssa, thank you for the donation. And Janelle, my gosh. Janelle, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm glad that we can hopefully be like a little bit of a distraction for you. Thank you so much. For the donation. Juno with the donation. There is still a match going on, by the way. Hilaria is still matching the next $250 of donations. So if you've been thinking about donating, now might be a good time because it'll get doubled. Somebody said, are you going away this week? I am not going anywhere this week, thankfully. I'm going somewhere next weekend. I'm going to visit my grandparents next weekend. So fingers crossed it doesn't come out next week. I might add windows to these sides, but I'm gonna wait until I do the floor plans to do that part. But yeah, hopefully not next weekend, because that I am busy during. Okay, I am gonna scoot. Oh, let me scoot this thing all together up 1 tile. There we go. There we go. Watch they delay it a week. No. No, it'll be fine. It'll be over the weekend. So if the pack comes out on a Thursday, it's no problem. But I would be sad about that if they did that. Because I want to be here so I can play with the kit. If there's going to be a kit coming out, I want to see it. Should we do it something like this? I don't really know. I think I'll put a pool. I'm not really sure. Do gifted subs go towards St. Jude? That's a great question, Day. So let me give you my little spiel about this. Sometimes streamers do like subathons for charity. That's not my vibe. I don't think that's a good idea, to put it quite bluntly, because half the money goes to Twitch. Obviously they can say that they're trying to encourage Prime subs all they want, but like I don't think it's a good idea because then the money goes to Twitch. So I'm never gonna sit here and be like, hey, subscribe to me and then I'll donate it to St. Jude. Like I think that's a terrible concept, because then It's not tax deductible for you. The money gets cut by Twitch. Like, I just think that's terrible. So I assure you, I have donated a lot of money this month, like $30,000 to my fundraiser, which is so much more than I'll make on Twitch. So we covered that. Like, so I guess if you did give subs, like I did donate already. So like that maybe makes you feel better about it. But yeah, I don't really think that like encouraging subs for donations is a good idea, you know? So that's why I don't do that. And I won't ever sit here and be like, subscribe to me, you know, cause that just feels kind of weird. So I would prefer not to do that. Jessica with the $69 for your mom. Thank you so much for that donation. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay. I actually think that the outside of this is coming along really nicely. I'm gonna figure out the window and door situation on the greenhouse now. Greenhouse Haven. Okay. We will do a lovely double door. Oh wait, I guess I won't do a double door. I'll do a single door. Sarah with the donation, thank you so much. Amazon owns Twitch. Yeah. Yep, Amazon owns Twitch. So not super ideal. Okay. I'm gonna go through and put all of these then. I actually think this is kind of cool. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's why if you subscribe, if you have Amazon Prime and you subscribe, well, if you use Amazon Prime to subscribe, you get a free sub every 30 days if you have Amazon Prime. And that's a perk because Amazon owns Twitch. So there are some okay things about it, I guess. Not ideal if you're trying to get away from the Amazon ecosystem, but honestly, every major social media company like Meta that owns Facebook and Instagram and stuff, bad. Google, not great either. I mean, like, you just can't really escape it, you know? It's everywhere, so. Hilaria just, the Hilaria's $250 donation match just came through, by the way. Dabney, thank you so much. Naomi, thank you so much too for that donation. You think they would look weird on the diagonal? Do you think so? I don't think it's that bad. Obviously it makes them wider, which isn't ideal, but I think it's okay. I think it's kind of okay. All right, I'm gonna do the, let's see. I want the Greenhouse Haven stuff again because I want to put this wallpaper, like the little paneling up there. I'll do the same thing inside. I have to delete the interior walls still, but I want to think more about the exterior before we do that. So, is there a triangle window? There isn't really, no. There's little triangle pieces, but it's a different size, so, and it's not a window. Okay. Triangle window for the roof from growing together. Okay, so there is a triangle window. I don't think that that's gonna fit really though. You're talking about this one from growing together. You see how it doesn't really work? It doesn't really work like that. Young Flores, thank you for the $20 to St. Jude. Fun little cat story. Thank you so much. Oh wait. Wait. You adopted 2 cats. You let the kids name them. They named them Apple and Nugget. But then when at the vet, they have like a welcome sign for all of the new animals, and it puts the last name. So it says Nugget Box and Apple Box, and it looks like a Happy Meal. Uh-oh. You accidentally named the cats after a Happy Meal. Oh no. Melissa, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude for your dad too. Thank you so much. That's actually like a really kind of fun thing though with the Happy Meals. And Melissa, thank you again for donating. Thank you. Time to get a 3rd cat named Fries, maybe. That's a fun idea. All right. I kind of love the exterior. I have a couple more plans for ways to like step up our game a little bit here. It's gonna involve me adding in some little extra pieces like this. Okay. I need one right here as well. You think we should do a frog-themed room? Okay, Owen. You would say that. as our resident frog fan. Okay, I think that I want to put like a paneled wallpaper. Okay, so here's where I kind of get a little bit unsure of myself. I was thinking about using white paneling around most of the building, but then adding in these blue accents onto some parts. Again, not sure if that's like cute or not, but lighter blue. Well, I was trying to make it match the shingles a little bit. Is kind of what I was going for with that. Oh, Jordan, thank you for that donation to St. Jude too. Thank you for being so nice to me. I think that's not that bad. The lighting's not so good from the front, but that's okay. That's okay. Blue Suburban. Yeah, well, it did kind of become one, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, how did I make out horrid shapes into this pretty house? Thanks, Maggie. It came together, I think, quite well. As you say, they were kind of horrid shapes, so. I might give myself some little shingles on top of these. I feel like that's actually quite cute. I don't know. Oh, Katya, highly social animals like mice or monkeys can be neurodivergent. That's really, really cool to know, Katya. I don't think I realized that about mice and monkeys. Love. Yeah, Shella helped us a lot with this. You're rebuilding the Strangerville library because it needs it? Oh yeah, the Strangerville library is rough. Strangerville as a whole is rough. I don't blame you for trying to rebuild that stuff. I do not blame you. I love the back. Honestly, I think this looks really good. I'm amazed. Like, look at the colors. I feel like this is super nice. Okay, let's put in a little bit of landscaping to fill in this. I don't really know if I want to do it like that or not. I think I want it to be kind of, I guess like kind of, I don't know, overgrown pretty. Yeah, I actually think that this rounded corner is really nice. I was like horrified when I saw it, but it actually turned out way better than I thought it would. Butlers with the $150 to St. Jude. We just passed $416,000 raised. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much, everybody. That's so cool. Oh no, you bought Strangerville wait, this person, they bought Strangerville for the doors and windows when it came out, but they never actually played the gameplay. So now they're finally renovating the library so that they'll use the gameplay. Why are there so many triangles? Because we have really weird shapes, and otherwise these would be like empty holes. So we were allowed to use Shella's triangle shell. That was one of the puzzle pieces. We were allowed to use Shella's triangle shell to fill it in more. We were allowed to use the pieces more than once, basically, was what the mods said. I don't know how big I want the patio to be. Callie with the $10 to St. Jude, thank you so much. We're gonna be able to remove a lot of these walls, by the way. We're allowed to delete the interior walls, the mod said. So it won't be as bad as it currently seems once we actually get started on the interior. It's gonna be kind of normal, I would even argue. When did the donation pass 400,000? On Saturday. We passed $400,000 raised on Saturday. I cannot believe that still. I'm really struggling to wrap my head around that still, which I think anybody would be, but we're not going to do shell tours for this evermore, no, because I don't really think that many people are going to do it, first of all. But we're not going to do shell tours for this. Oh, you know what? Kind of obsessed with that texture. I think that's pretty good. You want to try and delete a couple more pieces of that? Okay. Inside walls are fine to add, outside walls, no. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we can make a floor plan, basically. Like, that would be really sad if we weren't allowed to make a floor plan with it, you know? So, that'll be good. We've got some options. I think I like the back best. I actually really kind of like the greenhouse vibe. I wasn't expecting it to go that well, but I feel like the greenhouse is honestly like a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. So thank you to Christine for that, I guess. Nobody saw that coming. Okay, maybe I could like honestly fill that in a little bit further because I'm trying to like wrap the plants sort of around the pool. I feel like that's okay, right? I'm gonna save the game. Yikes. Are there skylights? Yeah, there's glass roof pieces, but they didn't work. It was like, because we have so many roof pieces put together to work over top of the weird shape, the glass roof pieces looked really bad because you could see like all the walls in between them and stuff. So we decided against using the glass roof pieces. Normally I would on a greenhouse, obviously, but it wasn't really working in this build for our purposes. So we had to stop. Oh, Red, with the $150 donation. The vet made you change your cat's name because apparently the name Cow Cat is too confusing because the vet might think it's a physical description. Well, I mean, you can just change the name that they have on file, I guess, and not, I've never heard of that before. I find that really weird, but you can still call your cat. They can't stop you from calling it your cat while you want to call your cat. That makes very little sense to me. Anonymous, thank you for the donation to St. Jude. I mean, they mean like the pattern. I think they mean, it probably is a black and white cat with like the big spots like a cow. I'm assuming that's why the vet was saying that. But I don't know. I imagine that they're saying it because they think it would be similar to having like a tabby cat named Tabby or something and then named Tabby Cat, and then they're like, well, what if it's too confusing? I think that's kind of silly, but you can still call your cat whatever you want. They can't stop you from naming your cat whatever you desire. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the $3 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Okay. I think I want to put a little bit more of this flooring underneath there. I guess I'll probably get rid of some of that. I think I will do like a little diagonal section over here. I don't really know what I'm going for, obviously. I'm just kind of winging it. But I think that that has some potential to be interesting. Is the outdoor floor dirt? No, it's a stone from Horse Ranch. Susan and Frankie, the Calico Cats again. Thank you, Susan and Frankie. I really appreciate you. I'm glad to hear that I've been there for you a little bit. Justice for Cow Cat, love cow plants, someone said. Oh my gosh. Oh, uh-oh. That looks terrible. Do it like that. Okay. They can still step on top of this, by the way. They can walk over this small fence. No problem. I speak from experience when I say that. So don't worry. I think that's really cool. Hopefully you think it's cool too. Okay. Let's get some nice landscaping kind of following this all the way around. Anonymous with the $3.40. You found a couple of old Visa gift cards. That's so cool. You know, we've actually raised quite a bit of money from people donating like the remaining balance on old Visa gift cards this month, which is really cool. Because, I mean, it's like $3 here, $1.50 here, and it adds up. It really does add up. That's a really cool idea to like find those old gift card balances and donate. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Can we work on some of the inside? Give me a second longer to figure out a little bit more of the landscaping, because knowing how the landscaping is gonna work to me is like a critical aspect of knowing if the build's gonna be okay. So I just need to get some plants laid out. There's gonna be a pathway that goes in there. So stay tuned for that. We have to get perhaps a nice big tree in the front. Is this the finished floor plan? No, the floor plan is just made of rooms that they built for us before. We're probably not gonna keep them like that, so. All right, that's a good generic layout. We can get rid of some of these interior walls now and start thinking floor plan. Okay, so the mod said that I'm allowed to delete the interior walls so we can make an actual floor plan, because otherwise the rooms would be too tiny. The mods make the rules. They made the shell, so we have to listen to what they want. Like, imagine trying to walk through those little triangle rooms. Yeah, exactly. That would be so chaotic. I'm gonna start by deleting some of these little walls. I'd like to keep some walls, but not all the walls. I don't know. I'm not keeping the heart. I know you're gonna yell at me about that, but I'd love to see you try, chat. I'd love to see you try. Okay, so when you first walk into the house, we've got this little room. The front door is in kind of an inconvenient location, to be honest. But maybe, oh, you know what we could do? This way we could have more of like a proper entrance. We could have like a seating area, piano thing right there. Maybe this becomes a bathroom. Just to open you out to the rest of the house. Yeah, like a little reading nook is cute right there, I think. Shrimp fact. Shrimp have the best color vision between 16 to 33 color cones. Can't believe your cat is gonna be in your exam because you're studying vision, learning about shrimp. Shrimp has fantastic vision, as proven by this person's textbook. Can't argue with science. Sky, Sylvester the cat, and Lemon the snake. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, and in honor of both your uncles, thank you for that donation to St. Jude. I really appreciate that. Okay, I need to get myself some lights so I can see better, because this floor plan is the next big challenge. It's really hard for me to visualize where I'm gonna put these rooms with all these walls still here, to be honest. It's really hard to imagine how it's gonna get split up. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh good, this is glitched. Perfect. Just what everybody wants to see. So, I'm kind of picturing, please don't get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me. Yeah, you get it, Christine. It's so hard to like how are you supposed to draw rooms when there's all these rooms already here? We'll just split it all up. We are getting mad at you. Okay, I'd love to see you try. I'd love to see you try. Okay, so I'm picturing you walk into right here. Maybe there could be like, I'm kind of picturing like a big living room on, I don't know if I want this to be like this anymore. I'm not sure. So maybe this part becomes a small bathroom. This could be the dining room, kind of tucked away in this little corner. I feel like that has potential. Oh, and also this could just be where the hallway goes. And that's fine too. Like, it doesn't have to be so chaotic. But imagine for a second that the living room is backed up against this wall. So like, fireplace. We could even do built-in bookshelves or something. The house is really big, so bear with me. Imagine there's a rug just so we can visualize scale. Probably press F5. Okay. I'm kind of picturing myself having, like, maybe this could be closed in. You know what? Maybe we could put like our own little custom corner next to this entryway. Because then potentially the kitchen could go like this. Again, not super sure where. Maybe there's an island. I don't know. We can think about it. I'm just kind of placing cabinets down. Maybe the kitchen goes in that little nook. And then this becomes a big dining room. It's a nice open floor plan, which is good. Plenty of space to walk around everything. Just to kind of help you visualize. Never seen that rug before. Oh, this is a base game rug. It's usually quite big though. This is the default size. Huge. Pathfinder Hazel, thank you for being here today. It's good to see you. Thank you for the donation. We could probably put a nice big piano in here too. I like that idea. Also a cool concept. Maybe I will close this off. Okay, so then this becomes a little hallway. And then this has to get split into like all the bedrooms. Morley Marv, shark joke for Seymour. Why did the shark get sent to jail? Because he was involved in some fishy business. Did you hear that, everyone? This guy's a criminal. Donate. Seymour is too much. Sorry. Okay. I need to move this out of the way. I'm thinking that the first room will probably go like this. So that'll end up becoming a small room. Maybe it has an ensuite bathroom or like a Jack and Jill bathroom sort of vibe. Hard to say. Okay. Honestly, chat, this is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Look at this room. Like, what even is going on in here? Oh my. I wonder if that could become its own space. Because then a couple of these rooms can have ensuite bathrooms. Like, imagine if these are both bathrooms, and then like this room is a bedroom, it has one, and then this room's a bedroom, it has one. We can make it so every room has its own ensuite bathroom. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Right? Office? I mean, we could totally have an office too. This one could be a hall bathroom instead of being an ensuite also, if we really wanted it to be. But I feel like that kind of works. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. One might be an office, hard to say. Plus 5 bathrooms. This is a big house. Angela's Folly. Shrimp have more color cones because their brains can't blend colors to fill the gaps. Many humans still have better color perception than shrimp. No, I believe that shrimp have better color vision. Now I'm arguing with science. I believe that shrimp, they can see better than anyone else. Why? Just because I believe it. Thank you for the donation, Angela. And just a reminder, your bones are wet. Ugh. Pepperoni, thank you for the donation too. Okay. Okay. That's doable and fine. Right? Maybe I will make this a little bit smaller. Weird hallway, huh? Yes, very weird hallway. Okay, so I want to use... This is my favorite door. I'm going to put that one just kind of around. You have to have this small bathroom. You get the big bathroom. And then who gets the ensuite? I think I might have this person have the ensuite bathroom because this would make probably a decent office. We could also open this up and do like an archway with columns for it to be the office instead. Lily with $150 to St. Jude. Happy birthday, Lily. Thank you for donating. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. And have a fantastic birthday. It's really cool how many people have like been generous enough to donate on their birthday. I just think that's really sweet. Half bath could be laundry instead. Oh, we can have this be laundry instead. That's a possibility. We could also have this room be laundry instead, because this one's also a bathroom, and that might be a bit much. So that gives us, it's a 4-bathroom house with laundry. Do you only use the shells for the outside? With this particular challenge, Fudge Flower, my mods told me that I was allowed to mess with the interior and delete the interior walls. It kind of depends on the shell challenge and like who made it and what the rules are. With this one, I was told that I can mess with the interior walls. Honest, I feel like this is really nice. Like, this turned out so much better than I ever thought it would have. I am extremely impressed by this build. I feel like you wouldn't know. Like, you wouldn't look at it and know that it was this nightmare shell, you know? Okay, that's kind of still dark, so get another light. Yeah, if they had us keep the interior walls, it wouldn't have been possible to have a decent interior. It would have been kind of ugly, which is like fine if that's what you're going for with the challenge. But in this case, I think they wanted it to be like a little bit fancier and more like actually a build, you know? Rare Simmer for your grandma. Thank you for the donation. Anonymous, using up an extra Visa gift card. Thank you so much. Okay. Should I use my favorite tile? Yes, I should. Always. You can get the shell pieces on my mod Shan's gallery. It's LadyColossus on the gallery if you're looking for them. Okay, I'm gonna do the bathrooms just because I feel like once we have the bathrooms done, it's gonna start to feel more finished. That's always a good starting point. Real Shrimp says, yes, I'm a real shrimp and I can confirm that I see literally every color ever and science is wrong. Oh my God. There's shrimp on the internet. Chat, this is huge. The shrimp, they've evolved. They can type. Whoa. Allison, thanks for the $25 to St. Jude, by the way. Oh my gosh. All right, I will gladly accept that thing right there. And then I'll get myself a nice little sink. Let's do it with the black accents. I feel like that's nice. Freya, thank you for the $10 to St. Jude as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shrimp have fingers? Oh yeah, have you seen them? Creepy little things. I like them. Did you get Shrimp a computer? You know, I personally have not given my Shrimp a computer, but maybe I should. If anybody in this household's gonna learn how to type, I'm afraid to say I don't think it's gonna be him. I think he's probably like lowest chance of becoming a computer user out of all 3 cats. If I'm being completely honest with you. I feel like Snap could definitely type though if she really tried hard enough. That's just rude. Well, I'm being realistic. What can I say? I'm not gonna sit here and lie to my community about Shrimp's abilities, you know? Chai, thank you so much with the $25 to St. Jude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so generous. Snap could write a book. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. Okay, that seems nice to me. Shrimp Turnet donated as well. Did it one of the cats type through the 24-hour stream? Yeah, that was Snap. She climbed across my keyboard, which like took me out of the view. Cause you know you go into tab mode and you like angle it all nice. Then Snap was like walking across the keyboard and moved it. I can save again. That's a good idea. I can do that, chat. I can do that. The book might be a combination of like 5 words, but he could write it. Yeah, totally. Sunny, she could write a book too, but she doesn't really have the patience for that, I fear. Unfortunately. If we're being truthful about their abilities. In my mind, Snap's a genius though, so I think she could do it. Blue Amy, congratulations, finished your master's in library science. That's amazing. And Ebob, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are all so cool. So cool. What's a mod shell challenge? Because my mods made a shell challenge for me to try and complete, Rosa. It was horrible. It was, one of the rooms was shaped like a tomato. Just to give you some context, there was a heart shape, there was some random diagonals. It's been kind of interesting, this experiment we're doing. Lost and 6 of you into the Eras tour this weekend and now you're an emotional wreck. I think a lot of people can relate to that. Do you want to hear something really embarrassing about me? It's related to being an emotional wreck, but not related to the Eras tour. I read like 65% of a book called Yellowface last night by R.F. Kuang. It's really good. In it, the like whole premise is that this author's friend dies, and then she steals her manuscript and publishes it, and like pretends that she wrote it, except it's like she's not Chinese. It's about these Chinese people. Like she's like totally, it's terrible. The main character's terrible for so many ways and is getting like totally canceled on the internet. It's making me feel so anxious. Like this person's awful, but I was up at like 1 a.m. reading this like, oh my God, how did you get yourself in this mess? What have you done? You are horrible. It's a phenomenal book though. I'm really enjoying it. That's why I read so much of it last night. I've really been liking it. I'm gonna finish it today. But yeah, if you haven't read it and you've been thinking about it, because it was on my TBR for like so long, you would like it. You would like it, I think. It's a book called Yellowface. Ooh, I don't want any of these. Yeah, she's so good. She's so good at it. And I'm the same way, Christine. I don't really, the author I mean is good. But I'm the same way where I don't really like to read books about bad characters that often, but it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting read. Because again, I don't read books about people that are bad very much. So it's kind of interesting to do from time to time, I guess. But I've been enjoying the book, so. What should you name your Animal Crossing island? Oh my gosh, does anybody have any ideas for this person's Animal Crossing island? I feel like I'm not very good at coming up with silly things like some people in chat are. Well, no, I'm good at coming up with silly things. Some people in chat are good at coming up with serious things, so it depends what you want. Do you have a theme idea? Like, what's the main concept here? Okay, you take this, and then, okay, maybe like this, I don't know. Tomato Island, Shrimp Island. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let me look at Parenthood. Oops. I think I might try and put this in a blue color on the wall. That could be cool, right? Lilybug, they're gonna send them once the pre-orders close at the end of the month. So it'll be probably like a week or two. It's almost the end of the month now, obviously. So the t-shirts, it's a pre-order right now. If you look on the website, it'll explain that a little bit better, but I know you might have missed it. I'm also not really involved with the shipping of those shirts and stuff. Like I don't work with this merch company. Like they work with St. Jude, so that was sort of my connection to them. I don't make any money off the shirts or anything, so I'm not as like connected to it as like if it were merch that was mine, you know? So hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Very good. My current Animal Crossing island, the one that I started most recently, is named Banana because it's yellow themed. So when you said that, the only things I had in my brain were fruits, which is why I was like, chat, do you have any ideas? Because I suddenly couldn't imagine a single name that wasn't a fruit. Which was embarrassing, but... Okay, I actually think that's pretty nice, that little bathroom. I might get some more decorative ceiling lights real quick as well. I feel like this house honestly has potential to be like the kind of thing that you might want to play in for real. Like, not even just saying that, like it genuinely feels like something that people might like to use, which is really good. Okay, can we not do blue in any of the other rooms? More fun colors. Temperance, I've done so many wacky, silly rainbow fun color builds this week. If I do this one blue, please don't harass me. I'm not speaking to just you, I'm speaking generally to everybody. It's been a while since we made a blue build, okay? It's okay. It's okay. But just let me have this one, okay? I think these bathrooms are kind of cute like this. So the whole house isn't gonna be blue, but let's not like get really mad at lilsimsie if she has like a blue bedroom, okay? I just want to get ahead of it because emotionally I can't handle being yelled at by Twitch chat today. It's been a long week. Okay. Save this. Not because of the internet, because of things outside of the internet, obviously. Okay, base game. Let's put a couple of these little guys. Oh no, I don't like that on that wall. I mostly like it when it's on the wall that's not like this blank glass one. I feel like it's a nice touch to have some little clutter. And then it's out of the way, you know? And I feel like that's good too. I might have this bathroom be like a... You know what? Maybe I'll use the tile that is slightly grayish and has the orangey accent. That's prettier. I really don't like this. What's my favorite genre in books? Oh, I don't know. It kind of depends. I read a lot of historical fiction, to be honest. Oh, the history major reads historical fiction books. Whoa, shocker. I read a fair bit of romance books too. And romantic historical fiction books. Historical romance type of vibe. But that's kind of the type of thing I like to read. Okay, this is gonna be the laundry room. That's the next thing. I'm gonna put myself a little window. Like this, okay. Pretty. Judy Ann, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I'm gonna get laundry. Do these come in like a, oh, interesting. That kind of matches that on the floor. I haven't really used that. I don't know if that's weird or not. I'm gonna put the litter box in this bathroom too. Or this is the laundry room, but you know. In my mind, there's a cat who lives here. Possibly more than one cat that lives here. I would live in this house in real life, I think. I quite like this house. I feel like this is a nice place. Okay, let's look at laundry day. We'll get some pretty storage too. Okay. Maybe get the better litter box then. Yeah, but I like how this one looks better. So if you actually played here, you could totally replace it, but for my purposes, I'm gonna use this litter box. I'm gonna put a clock in there because my grandma always has clocks in like every room. I'm channeling it. Okay. Well, the bathrooms are probably done then, which is good. You've named your island Otis? Love, that's good. Thanks for the update. Hopefully that was you. Instead of a cat, I'm going to imagine they have a litter-trained pig. Oh, okay. I mean, that's an idea too. All right. You know, speaking of cats, my kittens are almost a year old now, which is wild. I don't know when they were born exactly, obviously, but they were probably born at some point in early June. Snap was also born in early June. I mean, June 11th, I usually tell people, but I made that up. But my kittens are almost a year old now, which is kind of wild to think about. I can't really wrap my head around that. I feel like I don't know where the time went, you know? 1 second you were tiny little babies, and now all of a sudden you're like grown-up adult cats. How is that possible? I'm gonna celebrate their birthday in July though, because that's when I found them in the sewer, so that's what they're going to get. I think that's better. They get to celebrate their gotcha day, but it's actually their sewer exit day, if you will. Sewer exit day. Okay, let's see about the Book Nook kit real quick. I think I want to put this one here. Oh, hate that. I don't like how those are clipping, but I guess you can just pretend that it's not, and maybe it's fine like that. Who knows? Who knows? We can do these things like this. I feel like that's honestly really beautiful. Sewer themed party? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for their birthday. Probably give them some treats and stuff, new toys, you know, but as if they don't already have enough toys. Ew. Ew. I don't know. I'll think about that. What about floating shelves above? We could do that. That is an idea. If we wanted to put some more floating shelves up there. We'll have to think about it. Okay, so that'll be good for the living room generic layout. I am extremely tempted to use this blue. Honestly, I hate to say it, but like, I just think that that matches the rug so well. I just feel like it's so nice. And I think it must be done. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh. I'm gonna put a window up here. I think that would help you. Do it? Okay, good. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees that it's perfect. I'm trying to decide if for the island, I want to do it like that, because we could potentially have, imagine it was like this, and it like went into the corner. It's kind of a U shape. I don't know if that's bad. Anonymous, thank you for the $150 to St. Jude. What the heck? Thank you so much. That is so generous. We've raised so much money today. Chat, if you all didn't know, we've been fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for the entire month of May. This is actually the last week of our fundraiser. It ends on May 31st. But we've been fundraising for the whole month of May. We've done a lot of really cool stuff this month. And we're at almost $417,000 raised. There's not an upstairs, no. It's basically just dormers. So we don't need to have a staircase or anything. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to put a wall instead of having it be an island. I don't know. It wasn't really speaking to me in the way that I felt that it should. Like, maybe that's okay. We can wrap it around a little bit. That's fine. Charity, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. I'm not gonna stop streaming for a week next week, Gaming Star, but I am gonna take the weekend off. I'm not gonna stream over the weekend next weekend after our fundraiser ends. But not for a whole week. Not for a whole week. Half wall, maybe? I could be a half wall if we really wanted it to be. I'm not sure, but I guess I don't really normally do that. Yeah, we could do that. I'm okay with that, I think. Maybe I'll put a thing. No, I don't know. Elise, hello from France. You said hello. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Okay, I have another idea. This might be bad too. Just hold on. Just imagine for a second that, oh God. Is there a sink from Parenthood? To do this, it's gonna have like the weird pointy stuff and then it clips. I hate that. Maybe I won't do that. I can still use that sink, but I'll put it over there. Emperor Matilda just donated $500 to St. Jude. Matilda, thank you so much. We're at $417,000 raised for St. Jude, thanks to you. $500. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get sappy for a second while I sit here trying to pick out kitchen cabinets, so please bear with me. But we do this fundraiser every year. Stupid thing has to be raised up for it to fit. We do this fundraiser every year in May, and it's really important to me. It's really special to me. I think a lot of folks in the chat can relate to that feeling. It just kind of, it hits pretty close to home, okay, for a lot of us. I just can't imagine what these kids are going through, and what you're helping us do is so special, and it makes me so emotional, and I'm really eternally grateful for you all and your, oh, that's not the, oops. I'm eternally grateful for you all and like your generosity and your desire to like just dive right in and help us get involved with this. It's really special. So thank you so much. Is it okay if these cabinets are clipping into this a little bit? Not, I don't think so. I hate it. Tiki said, heard cats are allowed to donate, so we stole our human's wallet so we could help the little humans feel better. Tiki, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of fine. I don't know. Cabinets hung over the half wall instead of a spandrel. I mean, we could do that too if we really wanted to put a wall there and then like hang them up. The only problem is you can't really get it unless we did it like on both sides and tried to alt place them and stuff. It's hard to get it to work right when you do it like that, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna use that little pantry because I'm obsessed with it. I think that's so cool. I'm also gonna put, I really like that. Yeah, we don't really have the like double-sided cabinets that would be helpful for that purpose, sadly, because that would have been really cool. I kind of want to get a piano. Maybe I'll get like one of these upright pianos somewhere. Don't really know how, but where is this music from? It's the Sims 2 soundtrack, believe it or not. It's kind of nice for these purposes. I play it a lot when I stream The Sims. Oops. Okay, it doesn't want to... 1, 2, 3. There we go. Got it. Got it. That has potential. I like it. I like it. And then, you know what? I feel like that kind of ties it together. Do you see what I mean by that at all? How does that look in the corner? It's kind of cutting into the stove. So those curtains are from Growing Together, if you're looking for them. I've been using this tile like all over the place recently, but I do not feel bad because it's so good. I like it too much. The tile is from the Home Chef Hustle pack. A spandrel would be super cute. You still think spandrel? Okay. Some people were like, no spandrel, so I don't really mind though. I don't really have a preference. Okay, something like that. I was gonna look at the stuff from Cats and Dogs. Maybe like, no, I want one of the, is it counted as a surface? I was thinking this thing. I feel like that has some potential, doesn't it? I think so. We'll use a different table. Yeah, it's more of a Cape Cod style for sure. See, it's not really a suburban. Thank you for sticking up for me. Ruby with the $2. Evelyn, you just fought Yellowface. I hope that you like it and I didn't lead you astray. I think it's a fantastic book, but hopefully you like it. Saying that, I haven't finished it yet, but there's raving reviews in the chat, so. Kieran, thank you for the $10 to St. Jude. Frank Reynolds, Toe Knife, thank you for the donation. I know, me too, Lucas. I'm so excited about it. I'm really excited about it. All I've been wanting to do literally all day is read. I stayed up way too late last night reading it, finished more than half of it in one night, and all I've been thinking today is I want to read, I want to read, I want to read, I want to read. But I haven't had time. I scripted the entire, so you know how we did the Sims on Pause stream? Like 2 weeks ago or whatever it was, I don't remember, it's a blur. We did the Sims Unpause stream. Well, I scripted the whole video about the Unpause stream, and then recorded it, which took a long time. It'll be worth it. It's gonna be fun, and I think you'll like the video, but it's definitely a process to make a video that long, so. I bet it'll be like 30 minutes long when it's cut down, so it won't be that bad. Okay. Do I usually script my videos? No. Usually for videos like a normal like challenge, it's not scripted at all. I just have like an idea. For like a pack review, I would usually script that for the most part, or at the very least write like an extensive outline. I don't usually like go like by the book word for word what I've written, but I write like an extensive outline so that way I can go through like the review that I've written. And with this Unpause thing, it's like a compilation of clips and like a breakdown of here's what happened when I left my game unpaused for 24 hours straight. So it would be like a mess if it wasn't planned in advance, you know? But most of the time I don't really write a script for like gameplay videos, but stuff like that, that's more like spoken. Okay, I'm gonna put some chairs maybe, I don't know. Any cozy fantasy book recs? You've already read Legends and Lattes? Good question. I feel like chat's probably better at like pulling things off the top of their head like this. I just read this week, literally before, like 2 days ago I finished it, a book called Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies, and that's pretty cozy fantasy vibes. But people might have some more like niche book recs than that, possibly, because that one's really popular. But you'll probably get some good ideas from the folks in the chat. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe getting, I like the idea of some big windows on either side of this, even if I don't end up having curtains on them. I just feel like that's nice vibes, you know? I kind of like that. Yeah, I really liked that book though. It was really good. I had a lot of fun reading it. Have I ever dreamed about The Sims? Yes. Many times in my life I have dreamed about The Sims. Okay, makes sense though. When you sim this much, it's bound to get into your head. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. I feel like maybe I will put, I need to get the pet bowls. Because they're gonna have cats, we had talked about. So I might give them 2. I find it best practice to give my Sims 2 pet bowls when I have multiple pets. Just because that way, they're never gonna starve. Confirmed. Okay, that's a nice little corner. I'm thinking maybe I could do, I don't know. Oh, Raphael, thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. Happy almost Pride Month. Shadow and Willow, your kittens that turn 1 tomorrow. Oh my gosh, you're the same age as my kittens, probably. Maybe a little bit older. That's so cute. I love cats. That makes me so happy. Okay. Maybe we could get, I know I already have one of these right there though, so probably not. Need a trash can? Oh, I probably should put one of those. Good call. Okay. Does the dishwasher have a swatch that matches the counters? Not really. They just come in metal swatches. It has like all the matching metals for this set, but it doesn't come in any swatches that... Ew, I think I might do this in white. I don't know. I'm still really unsure about this section, which is making me feel sad because I don't really know what I want it to look like. I'd love to have a cat tree somewhere, but I feel like that takes up a lot of space. The black chairs are throwing you off. Oh, they're meant to be like a dark blue, not black. Maybe it looks different on your monitor. I'll figure out something for that. Oh, maybe a fish tank. I never do that. Is it okay if I block the windows kind of with a giant fish tank? Because I actually kind of like that vibe. We're gonna put the piano somewhere else, so I feel like that's fine. And Seymour needs a place to live. Tilly says, cozy fantasy book rec, Sorcery of Thorns. Tilly was really excited when you asked that question and was like really happy to tell you Sorcery of Thorns. So that's like a resounding, strong recommendation for Sorcery of Thorns. So, yeah, the fish deserve a view, exactly. Exactly. I think that's good. Favorite books of all times. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sorcery of Thorns. Okay, maybe we could get... I actually quite like that, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of cute. So maybe I'll try that. You have it? You got it as a gift from me? I know! It's on my bookshelf. I haven't read it yet. I have a long list of things to read. A long list. It's literally downstairs, like, in my kitchen. I have a bookshelf, like, in my breakfast nook, basically, Tilly. Okay. No. Maybe we could put another lamp. No. Did you K squared? That's fun though. I love that. A big book haul is always a good time. I'm going to the bookstore on Saturday. It's like a reward when I finish my fundraiser. As if my TBR isn't big enough already. Danielle, I am so proud of you. Survived a whole year of your clinical doctorate and submitting your last assignment of the year today. Danielle, that's amazing. Congratulations. That's such a huge accomplishment. No, I haven't, Charlie. I haven't read that. I tried to, but then they skinned a wolf in the first chapter of ACOTAR, and I was like, I do not want to read that. So I haven't picked it up since. I know people like it and it gets better. I just haven't given it a second chance after that. I said, this isn't really for me. And I haven't tried again. Fritz with the gift card Dollar Train. Thank you so much. Okay, he's not an actual wolf. I know, but it's still icky. You literally cannot convince me that that's not a graphic introduction to a book that's gonna turn people off. I wasn't in the right headspace for that. I know people like the books. I know, I'm not saying mean things about your books. I just haven't read them. I just haven't read them. Okay, no. Well, maybe, I don't know. I really honestly haven't been reading that many series recently. I've been reading a lot of one-off books. Anyway, so. Okay. How about the tomato sauce clutter? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. Wait. Let me look at Home Chef Hustle real quick. Why did they make it go to the top? But that's kind of fun because, like, tomato build, you know? Maybe I should put the pizza oven then instead. I don't know if I really want to have a pizza oven though. I can't tell. They can have this. Maybe they'll have to deal with it like that. Are you really, Christine? That sounds good. Book rec for chat. Your favorite is The Song of Achilles by Madeline Miller. I have heard so many good things about that book. I also haven't read that one yet. I own it, but I haven't read it yet. Classic. Okay, let me look at... in my defense, though, I haven't read a lot of physical copies of books in the last year because my kittens were chewing them when I was trying to read them. So I've been reading mostly books that I've gotten on my Kindle. I keep being like, we'll get back to the physical ones that I already own soon enough. And, well, haven't really done that yet. Okay. There we go. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Cloud Maddie, $1 for each day left until you see your dog again after your study abroad. Oh my gosh, Maddie, I'm so excited for you. Thank you for that donation to St. Jude. 14 days. You're almost there. You're almost there. Okay. You know what? This is actually, in my humble opinion, really perfect for this room. I might try a different bar stool though. Colors, maybe we look at some blue chairs. I don't know. Could I put a hamster somewhere? I could probably do that, Tilly. I'm okay with that concept. We can try and fit one in. We'll see how it goes, but we can try to do that for you. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Ebob, thank you for the 180 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Okay, no, bad. I'm looking for a chair that looks more like a miniature couch. To me, these actually have good energy for this. I don't really use them very often, so that might be good. Every house needs a hamster. That is my very not biased opinion. I think you're right, Tilly. I can see it. Yeah, we started today with my PC and the game crashing. Just lovely, huh? Just lovely. Okay, Can I show the house real quick, please? Oh yeah, I can zoom out and show you the outside real quick. It looks like this from the outside. We haven't done any landscaping really. It's partially done. This is what the back looks like too. I think it's turning out pretty cute. Okay. For the bar stools, maybe the Get Famous ones. Oh yeah, the Get Famous ones would actually fit really well with this. Get Famous. Where did you go? There you go. No, I'm looking at bar stools. Help. These might actually be pretty good. Let me just scoot this myself a tiny bit. Okay. That's a tight walkway, but it's a walkway. Scoot it forward just a little bit. Just like that, sort of. I'll place those slightly. That's slightly wider now. That should help. That rug's base game. The rug's not from a pack or anything. It's just base game. So if you have the base game, you already have this rug. Okay. You like the color scheme in here? Yeah, I feel like it's really peaceful. I think it's really nice inside of this room. I'm wondering about putting like 2 different art pieces on either side of that wall. And then if we got some sort of like a picture light or something, I could see that happening in real life. I feel like that's kind of cool. Okay. Okay. It does make the bookshelves really bright and kind of weird, but whatever. Whatever, I'm sure it's fine. What pack is the best decor and furniture wise? Oh my goodness. It's hard to answer that question like as a broad question just because it's so dependent on what like style is your preference, you know? Because my favorite decor pack could very easily be your least favorite decor pack. And it's so hard to know without knowing like what kind of stuff really you're looking for. But I don't know. Go into live mode and turn the light intensity down. Yeah, we have to get a sim to do that, so I won't do it straight away. I won't do it straight away. But I don't know, things like Dream Home Decorator has a really high concentration of furniture sets. It has a lot of beds, 2 kitchen sets. Like Dream Home Decorator is really good if you're looking for build stuff, but it is like slightly more on the like more, I don't want to say modern, it's like more contemporary end, I guess. But you might like that about it. Tiny Living is great for building. It's a little bit smaller of a pack though. So there's all kinds of different things that are good for different reasons. High School Years has great build buy if you like to decorate like teens rooms and like family spaces. High School Years is like unmatched for that purpose. So it all just kind of depends what you're looking for. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Paranormal has some really good stuff too, but also kind of a different vibe again, so really just depends. I might work on the exterior a little bit because I'm feeling kind of inspired to landscape slightly. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. I have a couple giveaway codes. Maybe we could do one of those right now while I'm starting to landscape. Let me pull up my thingy. So I have, let me pick. Oh, we just talked about this one. I have a copy of Tiny Living. If you want to do a giveaway of Tiny Living, we could do one of those. Yeah. All right. Let me see giveaways. I will open the bot up real quick so that we can do it. Tiny Living is one of my favorites. Okay. If you want to enter for a chance to win, all you have to do is type the word tiny in the chat. All you gotta do is type the word tiny. It's a PC and Mac code. It's PC and Mac, but it is global, so no matter where you are in the world, it will work as long as you have the Sims on your computer. So hopefully that excites you. And now I gotta picture what kind of flowers I want to use. Let me see. Oh, I want to enter just in case. Anyway, all you gotta do is type the word tiny. Every person gets an equal shot. Every person gets 1 entry. So don't feel like you have to spam it in order to win, but everybody gets an equal chance at winning. I kind of like the blue flowers. What do we think about the blue flowers? I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I only have one of these codes, and this one was given to me by EA to give away to you. So thank you to EA for the giveaway code. The people appreciate it. They are very grateful to you right now. Everyone loves Tiny Living. Okay, let me see. Blue flowers. Does that little thingy from... Yes, okay. I'm gonna mix in some of these too, where I can. I think that'll be good. Maybe I'll get a bird bath as well. I don't know. I don't know. Cute. Very cute. When will we know? Like, when will you know who wins? In like 2 minutes. I want to give more people a chance to enter in case they haven't heard yet. All you gotta do is type the word tiny in the chat for a chance to win a copy of The Sims 4 Tiny Living. But I won't draw the winner, like, you know, for a couple minutes so that more people have a chance to enter if they have not already. Okay, something like that seems good to me. I don't know. Maybe not. What do you think about that? Is that okay? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. All right, last call. If you want to enter for a chance to win The Sims 4 Tiny Living, type the word tiny in the chat. Every person gets 1 entry. So don't feel like you have to spam it. But last call to enter, and then the winner I'll draw in like 10 seconds. Ready? And 5, 4, type the word tiny in the chat. 3, 2, 1. The winner is, draw entrant, Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising, congratulations. You have won a copy of The Sims 4 Tiny Living. I hope that you like it. Okay, so where's my spreadsheet? There we go. Thank you all for entering. I'm sorry that I don't have more codes for everybody. But Phoenix, hopefully you like Tiny Living. I'm gonna send you a copy of the code real quick. And all you gotta do is redeem it on the EA app. And if you could just reply to my message so I know that you've seen it, that would really be helpful. And yay, we have a few more giveaway codes for the rest of the week and stuff, so stay tuned. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Has the stream frozen for anyone else? Uh-oh, my stream froze on your end? I find that alarming, I must say. How's Tiny doing? She's doing really well. She's very sweet. Very nice little cat. Okay. Maybe we could do a couple of lounge chairs back here. I could see myself liking that. Not for you? Okay, good, good. I'm glad that it's not freezing for everybody. That would be bad and stressful. That would be bad and very stressful. Okay, I'm doing some, like, unfortunately, sort of blue-toned things. I think that's okay. Maybe we could get a chess table. Who's Tiny? Oh, Tiny's my kitten. Her name is actually Sunny, but I call her Tiny a lot of the time. Most of the time. Unrelated to the fact that we just had a giveaway with the word tiny being the entry point. That part's not the reason. That was because it was Tiny Living, but she's a tiny cat who looks kind of like a little bug, so hence why she gets called Tiny. My cats are named Tiny, Worm, and Shrimp, to be completely honest with you. That's what they get called the most. Shrimp doesn't usually get, he gets called Shrimpy, not weird names. Is Sunny smaller than Snap? Actually, believe it or not, Sunny is not smaller than Snap anymore. She still has like a tiny little head, but Snap is quite old and frail. So Snap is like skinnier and like littler than Sunny is these days. Snap is very small. She only weighs 8 pounds. She's always been small, but she's definitely getting smaller. She's definitely getting a little smaller as the time goes on. I have 3 cats, Jeb. I have 3 cats. Okay, I don't like the grill, so maybe I'll do it like this. Honestly, that's not that bad. Scoot those over. Okay. Okay. Always imagine Snap as a big cat. Yeah, she's a little fluffy, so maybe that's part of it. She's not big. She's actually quite little. Kind of funny. Okay, I don't like any of these. Maybe I'll put the grill on the like little porch over there so it's kind of tucked out of the way. That's nice. We could also add a swing set and like some fairy lights and things. That's a good idea from chat. I like that concept. I'm getting a couple little planter boxes over there. Okay. Okay, let's finish the rest of the landscaping then. Morgan, thank you for the $10 to say Jude. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Gossip Stone. I'm sorry to hear that. It's really scary when your pets are going through health issues. Oh, really, Sierra? That's very sweet. That's very sweet. I love cats. Honestly, old cats, the best. They just are the best. They're so nice. I love my little senior kitty. Am I finishing this build today? I don't know. I would like to finish the build today, but it depends how long it takes me to do it. Because I probably should not stream super late because we have a lot of things to prep for the rest of the week. It's never ending. Oh, also, fun life update, or I guess like fundraiser update. I finished every single letter and reward, physical reward so far, except the postcards. I'm buying those all at once at the end. So I haven't bought them yet. But if you have donated $150 and you asked for one of these cards, which by the way, I will send you, and it comes with 4 stickers. As of today, all of them so far are mailed. I sent the first like 600 a couple weeks ago, but now we got the rest of them all sent out too, so yay. If you're wondering, where's my letter? It's on the way. It's on the way. The first 600, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of them. It's a very effective fundraising tool. It is very, very good at raising money. People love stickers, but it is a lot of work to send them all out, so. How many were there in total? Oh, I don't know exactly. If I count the Animal Crossing amiibos in it, I don't know. I don't know. Probably close to like 850 or something. I'm not sure exactly how many there are. I have to check. And that includes the ones for the mods and stuff. So. Okay. I like how this little swing set looks. I think I'm gonna keep it right there. I may try to furnish this greenhouse just a little bit. I don't really know how to do this. Center it, perhaps? We can get a bunch of them in there, kind of like this. Okay. And then we can do some other greenhouse decor kind of around the place to go with it. Did I have to buy all the amiibos? Well, so when I do the amiibos, I bought a bunch of packs of amiibos, and then I say like, hey, if you have a villager preference, let me know. But like, tell me like, you like the dogs, you like the alligators, you hate so-and-so, you already have this one, so don't send me that one. Like, I like that information's helpful. So I can't really meet specific requests because I I'm not like, oh, you said you wanted Pietro, so I'm gonna go buy Pietro. Like, you can't do that. I just have what I have, what I got in the packs. But I did buy them, yeah. That's fine though, because that's fun. I also spent like $800 on stickers, which is also fine because it's a very effective fundraising tactic, but that's on stickers alone, not even counting the cards and the postage. It's quite the process. It is quite the process, but I bought 1,000 of each. I have 4 stickers and I bought 1,000 of each, so. Britt, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude. Who do people ask for the most? They ask for a lot of like honestly, villagers that you would expect get asked for the most, like really popular villagers, people like Maple. People really commonly ask for a cat. They're like, oh, I don't care who, just send me a cat. The only problem is, everybody asked for a cat and I only had like 3 cats this time or something. And like, you know, like 8 people asked for a cat. So I was like, I can't do that. So sorry. I give you somebody random though, I guess. I tried to give them people, if I didn't have what they asked for, I tried to give someone that's like similar or like fits the vibes a little bit. So I don't know. I do what I can. Nobody asked for Graham, Tilly, I'm sorry. Sometimes I do. If you ask me for a weird one, sometimes I do have that one, which is kind of fun. What are we saying yay Dan for? I think I missed something. I think I missed something. He just got perfection? Oh, good. That's exciting. Eric is the best one. Oh my god, Eric. People ask me for Eric all the time. I've never had an Eric amiibo. I don't have like an Eric amiibo for me personally. Never in my life have I had an Eric amiibo. I've gotten asked for him like over the years probably like 20 times. I've never had an Eric amiibo. So unfortunately I cannot accommodate that one. I don't have that one. So anyway, I think people know what they're getting into when they ask, but I can only do what is available, you know? Okay, I need to get maybe a flower arranging table. Amiibos are like Animal Crossing trading cards. They're like Animal Crossing trading cards, basically. And I have one of my donation rewards is that if you donate $150, I will send you an Animal Crossing amiibo, which you might not care about, but also you might care about it. In which case, yay. Or maybe you don't care, in which case, oh no. But your favorite is Deli, you think you're the only one? Yeah, well, one of my favorites is Pietro, so. Fruit Fresh, thank you. Morgan, Huggle, thank you for the donations. Cassie, thank you for the donation as well. I sent you Pom Pom last year, and then your next pack you got her again. Oh no. I also saw it because sometimes people last year, they told me like what their absolute least favorite villager was. Because I asked, I was like, I don't want to send you like your least favorite by accident. So who's your least favorite villager? And then if I had their least favorite one, sometimes I sent it to them. They would be like, I hate Monique. I hope Monique dies. She's the worst villager on planet Earth. She deserves to burn. And then I'd be like, I have Monique. And then I would send it to them. And then this year, a couple people in the request, it was like, last year I told you who I hated and you sent me that one. So now I'm not telling you who I like. Which is kind of funny. They were like, you are a bad person, lilsimsie, so I'm not giving you information to go off of. And that person, I probably shouldn't say in case they're listening. This is a true story about this Monique person. I sent them 2. And I sent them 2, and I was like, I think that these 2 would be friends with Monique. So that's who you get. But I sent everybody 2 amiibos. That's the secret. It was gonna be a surprise, but I sent everybody 2 amiibos. If you requested it, everybody gets 2 amiibos. Mostly because I had a lot of NPCs, but I want people to have a chance. Some of them are scary NPCs, like NPCs that aren't from New Horizons. So sorry if you don't like them. Sorry. I can never tell if like a person would care about that or not, you know, from their requests. So, and yet none of the NPCs Christine asked for. Yeah, I didn't get good luck with the NPCs that you were looking for. So, who do you consider a scary NPC? Oh, hold on. Do you understand now? I have 3 of this guy. That's Dr. Shrunk. He's supposed to be an axolotl. Just doesn't really feel that way, you know? Kayla, I want him. He's in high demand, Shrunk is. I want him so bad. You don't like the teeth? For me, it's the mustache. It's the mustache that I struggle with. I like him. I like him. You know how to ball. I'm an axolotl. Oh my god. Thank you for that one, actually. Thank you so much. That's really good. Okay, you were scared of him as a child? Oh, you know who else is scary? I don't have this one's amiibo. Fortunately or unfortunately, it's hard to say. I actually don't know if there is an amiibo for Zipper. Probably, I don't know. They have ones for like Jack and the other ones. Zipper is kind of scary. You're a Zipper hater. Everybody's like, I do not like this. I'm not okay with this. He's so cute. What's wrong with him? Oh, if you've played Animal Crossing, the way he treats you is not okay. He also, look at this. Favorite saying, hippity hoppity wish wash whoa. Hippity hoppity wish wash whoa. Don't talk to me like that. Hippity hoppity away. Oh, backwards yak with $150 to St. Jude. They said I had to, and they redeemed an Animal Crossing amiibo. I can't wait to see what they asked for. It says give Shrunk, please. Oh my god. We'll see. I might have to buy some more packs, see if I can get some more Shrunks. You think it's Rossetti? Oh, more than one person has gotten a Rossetti amiibo from me. Cause like I said, I had a bunch of extra NPCs, so I gave them what they asked for if I could, and then I also gave them this. I think Rossetti's cool, but if you're not familiar with this, it's probably gonna scare you. I used to cry over him as a child. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like him, but I know that not everybody shares that feeling, so. Anyway. Love you. He makes you laugh. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay, I need to get some plants in here, I think. Maybe I'll go on the gallery and get some that I can put in here. I think that would be good. Okay, plants. Rooms. Most popular. Here's perfect plants. All plants collectibles. Okay, if you're looking for this kind of thing ever, a lot of people upload this sort of stuff to the gallery. You can get like a fully grown cow plant and stuff this way. That didn't place. Now it placed. That was really delayed. That was really delayed. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure my anxiety issues started with him as a child with Rossetti. Oh my god. He ruined your life. That's actually kind of messed up when you think about it. I think I'm gonna let myself have some trees in here because I kind of like the vibes of that. Even if it's just a few. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Maybe, hold on. Uh-oh. They reset back down to nothingness. Oh, terrible. Maybe I'll put them in the... Never mind. Honestly, just don't worry about it, okay? I'm just trying to make it look like it's lived in and fully grown. That's all. Can change the grow state with a mod. Yeah, I can change the grow state with cheats. I just don't really want to have to bring a sim here. That's what's kind of holding me up right now. It's just a desire to not have to go into live mode. So I could, but I'd prefer it if I did not have to. Yeah, the plants glitching this much is really annoying. That's elderberry. This is basil. There we go. Lily Pad just finished a piece of work that should have taken 1 hour but took 5. Oh no. I'm sorry that you did so much more than it sucks when that happens. Blue Jellyfish, thank you for the donation to St. Jude as well. Oh my goodness, we're actually really close to 418,000 now. I did not realize that. Okay, Snapdragon. Perhaps some mushrooms. What else do I have? Oh, Death Flower. Lovely. I could put a trash plant too, why not? And then a rose bush. Okay. Are all the mods going to live in this house? Oh, they're not all gonna fit in here. We only have like 4 bedrooms. And unfortunately for the mods, there's a lot more than 4 of them. They're not all gonna fit. How about a pair? Sleeping bags don't count. I mean, I guess a sleeping bag could count. All right, that's our greenhouse. I think that's really nice. I want to try and finish the front. Oh, I also didn't finish this part. Okay, let's look at some of these things. You know? Emily has offered to match the next $250 of donations to St. Jude. That's very huge. If you've been thinking about donating, now might be a really good time to do so because it's gonna get doubled by Emily. I added a tomato plant, Christine. Yeah, I did. How could I forget to add a tomato plant for you? This is your home. I would never do that to you. Make you live tomato-less? Certainly not. I was about to yell. No, don't worry, Christine. I would never ever do that to you. You'll always have a tomato in my house. You just tried to combine the words donate and see more and wrote do more. Do more. See more donations. Do more donations. Chat, if you're not familiar, St. Jude is a children's research hospital located here in the US. They do some really amazing things. They treat people from around the world that travel sometimes really far to come to Memphis because they're a research hospital. They're doing a lot of really important research, treating a lot of things that for a long time have been seen as sort of incurable, trying to find cures for them. They work a lot on various types of childhood cancer, things like sickle cell disease, and obviously that research benefits everybody around the whole world, which is really special. And every patient who's treated at St. Jude never receives a bill for their treatment. They do not send a bill to any of those parents after their child is getting treatment. Not for anything, they cover the cost of travel, they cover the cost of food and housing and everything. while their kids are undergoing treatment, because the last thing that you should have to worry about when your kid is battling cancer is how you're going to pay for that life-saving treatment. So St. Jude's a really special place. They're funded by donations from people like us. And we've raised $417,000 for them, which is really amazing. Cat Guy says double my donation. Ellie with the donation, because Emily is matching the donations right now, chat, if you didn't hear. Okay, I don't really like this area too much, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Makes grateful with the NHS. Yeah, I mean, it's really scary, the situation with healthcare here in the US. I mean, I've told you all this before, but the medication that my dad is on for his cancer, the pills are over $1,000 each. Obviously, it gets billed to insurance. My parents still have to pay a lot of money out of pocket, but he takes 21 of them a month. It's 3 weeks on, 7 days off. So 21 pills, it's like 30 grand. And I'm not kidding. And it's poison. It's poison. Literally. It's sick what they do. The fact that like this is the situation in our country is horrifying beyond belief, which, you know, not that St. Jude can stop that around the country, but it does have a small impact on some people. And obviously it's a research hospital, and research is extremely expensive as well. So it takes a lot of money to run a place like that. Squishy Cuddle with the $150. Oh my gosh. We're at $418,000 raised, chat. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Okay, so most of that is all good and set up. I think I want to do, if possible, I think I'd like to have some little planter boxes. Maybe not everywhere, but at least in a couple of places. I feel like that's quite nice, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so Limar, they have a lot of partner hospitals around the world. Some people travel extremely far to come to St. Jude. Just to give you an example, a couple of years ago, they helped evacuate a lot of cancer patients from Ukraine, a lot of children, and they flew, I forget how many, maybe it was like a dozen or something. They flew them and their families to Memphis to help get them treatment. This is something that happens, it's a big concern, obviously, in a lot of places where there's like really horrible things going on, is like, how are these people going to continue their treatment? You know, how are you going to maintain access to it? And so they're able to help people with that. Obviously it's a small dent, right? Like, but that is the thing that they're able to do. Most of their patients are in the US, but people do come from far away to come to St. Jude. And also, again, they share their research globally. So every bit of research, they share it around the world freely, because we're all in the same boat. We're all working on the same mission, you know? So I think that's really special. Okay. I want to put a few more bushes over here to fill it all in. Winnie, thank you for the $10. Macy, thank you for the donation to St. Jude as well. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I want to get a few more of these around the whole front. Perry and Lucy the cats, thank you so much. When your first son was born, it cost you over $500,000 because he had complications and he was in the NICU for only 2 weeks. It's just, that is such a like sickening, I can't believe that this is the world that we live in, truly. You hear these stories and it just is like, I mean, you know it happens to everyone all the time. It's nonstop, but it's just like, it's cruelty to such an extreme degree. You're like extorting people because what's your option? You have no option. You just have, that's how it is. Like, it's just evil. I'm really sorry that was your experience. Gloomy, you saw someone wearing a St. Jude shirt at work today. That's so cool. Thank you for that donation to St. Jude, $110. And Emily's $250 match for their dad just came through. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Marnie, thank you for the $10 also in honor of your family. And you're a nurse. Thank you for what you do, Marnie. Thank you for just, you are so brave, and that's so important. So thank you so much. Okay, I think, I don't know. Yeah, one other cool thing about St. Jude, speaking of like the ridiculous cost of healthcare in this ridiculous country, the research that they're doing, they're researching, patenting, and then sharing for free, because we see these things happen where like something gets developed and then it's like, ooh, let's try and make money off of it. You know, think about what happened to insulin, for example. That was never the intention of the people who found it, but now it's charging this like exorbitant price from people. But they're trying to make sure that that information stays readily available for free, and they don't believe that it should be expensive. So that's good too. Zoe the Mouse, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, you know what else I learned? This is totally random and unrelated. So, you know when they make like the flu shot, right? Every year, a group of scientists gets together and they're like, what's it gonna be? What are we gonna do this year? One of the people on that board at St. Jude. Isn't that cool? There's like 10 of them. I think that's so interesting. I think that's so interesting. But one of those people, those magic scientists who decide that at St. Jude, I don't know their name, sorry. But I think that's really interesting and cool. Okay, I'm gonna put in a few little more flowers up here in the front, and then I think that the front will probably be done. We'll get a nice pathway too, but I'm gonna do that last. I'm not gonna do any terrain paint now because it's gonna just delete itself and that'll make me want to cry, so. Alyssa, thank you so much for your aunt. Thank you so much. Dizzy Days for my dad and your mom. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Flu Doctor. Big fan of your work. Me too. Me too. Did I already do the mod house? This is the mod house, Risha. This is the mod house. I can show you what we started with. Please hold. It was these nightmarish little shells. I had to puzzle them all together into a building. So you're gonna place it in your new save, really, Tilly? I'm excited for you to see it. Okay, we have so much left to furnish. Oh my god, oh my god. I think I might put the cat tree. I don't know if I like that though. Maybe I'll use a smaller cat tree. I might also get like a... Yeah, how stressful that job must be, I know. I mean, talk about feeling like the weight of the world's on your shoulders, you know? That's such a... I mean, it's a really important job, but I feel like that must be really scary to have that sort of position. Okay. Oh, they did give me diagonals. I mean, look at this weird shape, you know? We had some weird stuff. We were allowed to delete the interior walls, so that was a huge help. Ducky, thank you for the $10. Oh my gosh, you have Crohn's and a single dose of your Solara is $30,000. Oh, dear God. That is just disgusting. Meg, you have fertility treatments due to PCOS and endometriosis this week to have your second child. Donating to bring good vibes and baby dust your way. Oh, Meg, I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. Thank you for sharing that with us. So many good vibes your way from the chat. I don't know why I did that. Good vibes. So many good vibes your way from the chat. And Elvis, thank you for the $10 to St. Jude also. Should I give Seymour good vibes for you? 30,000 for stuff like that. Yeah, isn't that just disgusting? It's truly shameful, the situation that we're living in right now. I don't understand how anybody can be opposed to that. I'm sorry to get like so dramatic, but like even when people say things like, oh, well, the wait times are so long, like in other countries that have free healthcare. Okay. You can still get it for free. And if you are needing urgent emergency treatment, they're still gonna give it to you. What are you talking about? Nonsense. Nonsense. There's no world where it makes more sense to pay $30,000 for medicine. I refuse to acknowledge a single thing you're saying if you're saying that. Like, the wait times are not that long. And even if it is, it's not $30,000. So, like, I just don't understand that as an argument in the slightest. It makes no sense to me.
I really just feel so strongly that healthcare is a thing that everybody should have access to. Like, it's a non-negotiable to me. Like, I don't understand. It's disgusting that we have all of the tools to help these people, and then it's like, well, if you can't afford it, too bad. Like, that just is, it's evil. It's so cruel. I don't understand how anybody could feel that way. Anyway, sorry. And it's not like it's a quick turnaround here either. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I understand that wait times are an issue, but when you're coming from like a position like us, it's like, yeah, but that's like the least of our concerns right now, you know? Anyway, sorry. That's a thing that can be improved upon as well. I think, I don't really know what to put in this hallway. Probably just like a little table, right? With some art above it, I don't know. Oh, that's the other thing. Dental care, I do not understand, and I will never agree with the fact that dental insurance is separate. And even in places like the UK, how you don't have access to like dental care, like you have the NHS, but you don't have, what, so your teeth are not, and vision as well, obviously. Like, so it's not, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. As if your teeth and eyes aren't a part of your body and aren't arguably some of the most important parts. Your dental care is so closely tied to healthcare. Your eyes, it's just unbelievable. Okay, I like that actually. I think that's kind of cute. I shall use it. I will probably get another lamp too. I know, Allie, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's scary how expensive it all is. Like dental care especially, and the problem is people go without dental care because they cannot afford it, and then it gets worse, and then it gets more expensive. And it's like a never-ending horrible cycle because you don't have access to the treatment in the first place, you don't have preventative care in the first place, so then you end up with like these root canals that are thousands of dollars and you can't do anything about it. It's just horrible. It's just horrible. Okay, I'm gonna put a little plant there. The like ranting and then jump to, I'm gonna put a little plant down. Anyway. I think that the hallway can probably be mostly done. I'm gonna work on this little office space next. I'm very excited about the little office space. It excites me greatly. I wanna use the bookshelves from the new Crystal pack. Did you Ray Sims? Oh my God. Yeah, Dan's had to have 2 root canals in the last couple of years, and he needs a 3rd one still, but we haven't done it yet. That sucks. That really sucks. Poor Dan. Yeah, he had to have 2 root canals in the past couple of years since he moved here. I think, what do we want to do next? I guess I want to get a bookshelf and then probably like a nice seating area of some sort. Yeah, Dan has insurance, Leah. He can get insurance with his green card. Luckily, that's not something that he's barred from, thank God. Could you imagine? It's like all this immigration stuff is bad enough, but they're like, you can't have insurance. No, he can have insurance with his green card. We should put a cat tree in here. I agree. The cat tree would be good inside of this room. I'm with you. We will do that. I'm gonna get like a blue toned couch. Something that looks kind of comfy as well. Maybe like... Okay, slightly different vibes, but I'm not mad about it. What floor is this? This is from Island Living, actually. Riot, thank you so much for your grandma. Thank you so much for that donation. Okay, the house is giving coastal vibes. It kind of is. I can see it. Your power wheelchair was $94,000. Wheelchairs are so expensive. It is disgusting. It's so expensive. Oh my God, I was getting so angry the other day. I was reading a post. You know how it's so common for these horrible airlines to like kind of like manhandle people's wheelchairs because they bring them to the gate and then check it at the gate. And then like it's really common for airlines to break people's wheelchairs. And I was reading someone talking about this and I was getting so mad because a lot of the comments like didn't understand why it was such a big deal. They're like, just get another one, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Do you understand what you're talking about? It's not fine at all. Like, you can't, it's such a huge deal to not have access to your wheelchair, and it's not an easily replaceable item. Like, what do you, I cannot believe how common it is for that to happen to people. It's horrible. Ellie, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. You cried when you got the first multi-$1,000 bill for your autoimmune disorder medication. No one should have to go through that, especially for life-saving medications. Ellie, I'm really sorry. Thank you for the donation, and thank you for sharing that. Thank you so much. But yeah, anyway, sorry that I'm ranting so much. It's just like, it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting to think about these things. I'm gonna get a little cozy chair, and then I will get a little cat tree like I said I would. Maybe I won't use this. Cat tree, no? Okay, try again. Try again. What about, should I do the smaller one? I guess the smaller one is nice because, I hate how it looks like that underneath the rug. That's like perfect for the cat though. That's kind of like what I have right here. Well, mine doesn't have the tall tower part, but it's like exactly at the windowsill height. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So the next thing I want to put in is maybe some artwork. That's an exact replica of yours, this one? Really? That's kind of fun. I like this bird. I could see my kittens really liking that bird there. Thought it was an office. Yeah, I'm gonna put a desk, I'm gonna put a desk in the room too. I just haven't done it yet. I was imagining there being a desk like kinda central to the room. I might have to move the rug then. I don't really know. I was kind of picturing the desk being something like this though. And we'll have the computer on it. Something like that. Oh, flip it around. There you go. Dara B, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. It's the factor because, well, like, going back to those people that were making us so angry, you would be upset if the airline broke anything of yours, let alone something that's so necessary like a wheelchair. If they just broke like your, I don't know, wheel on your suitcase, you'd be mad. So why are you acting like these people that are upset about their wheelchair are invalid? It makes no sense. How can you react like that? Oh, this ladder bookcase is from the Crystal Creations pack, by the way, if you're looking for it. It's from Crystal Creations. Okay, something like that seems good. I want to get some purple, or not purple, I want to get some blue artwork. Oh, Louise, thank you for the donation to St. Jude also. Thank you so much. Did it passively? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my mom has been, my mom has to get a hysterectomy in August. And my God, was that a process to find a doctor and then get the surgery scheduled, and then it was months and months away, and yeah, it's horrible how long it takes to do all that. Okay, so maybe I will use this again. I actually really kind of like these, so I might do it. Size them down though, I don't know. Okay. That seems nice to me. Maybe I'll put a plant in here, I don't know. I'm taking too long to furnish this room. I don't know if we're gonna finish this build today. We have so much left to do still, and I'm being too slow. Zoe, thank you so much for the donation and the kind words. I appreciate that as well. Oh, that's good to hear, Evie. I'm really glad to hear that. That's huge. The shell is available on the gallery if you're looking for it. It's on LadyColossus's gallery page if you're looking for it. That's my mod Shan in the chat. Shan, not to be confused with my sister Shanna. People often get them confused. They're like, oh, your sister's here? No, different person. Different person. Shan is in fact not my sister. My sister's name is Shan too, though. Okay. I actually kind of like how these two things look together. I feel like that's kind of nice. I'm gonna put a shelf above this. And then I'm gonna get some little clutter on it, and I think that's gonna be a nice touch. Maybe lower, I don't know. Move away. Or maybe it doesn't have to move away, I don't know. Oh, that's good to know, Evie. I'm really glad. I know it's really quite scary. Like, my mom is really kind of stressed about having to go through it. It'll help with a lot of the symptoms that she's having, obviously, which is a win, but it's a major surgery. It's kind of scary. It's like a 6-week recovery time or something, too. Oh, we could do some diplomas, too. That would be really cute. I would like that as well. Somebody said, only just finish the roof on this shell. Save your sanity and don't do it. This shell really is horrible. I tried to warn you. I tried to be like, listen, chat, you don't need to do this one. Don't worry about it. You don't need to do it. Oh, that's so cute, right? I kind of love that. Should we keep it like that? Okay, let's see. I want to do maybe like some candles or something. I don't know. You're not even gonna attempt to do it? Yeah. Yeah. I can't even put a roof on a regular build, so I'll pass on this. That makes sense. No, I had fun doing this, although it's definitely difficult. Like, I won't sit here and pretend that it wasn't hard, but I actually had fun doing this. Oh, maybe that's better. Okay. I feel like I need something tall over here, but I don't know what. I think that this feels quite cozy, and I like that about it. I would just love in real life to have a library like this with a ladder and stuff. How does it feel to live my dream? Maybe we could get a hanging plant. That's a good idea. Decorations. Oh, we should probably save the game. Wait. Let's do that too. Chloe, thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. Oh my goodness, please don't, seriously chat, I cannot say this enough. Do not ever feel the need to apologize for your donation not being enough. Any amount of money to charity is so much money. Please do not ever let yourself feel like you're not doing enough. You are donating a ton of money to charity. Like, that's beyond more than anybody could ask for. Any amount of money, any $1, any amount. We don't raise this amount of money from people giving big amounts. It's a lot of people that give $1, $5, $10, and it adds up so quickly. Like, that seriously is the power of $1. You have no idea, because there's thousands of people here. I have 2 million subscribers on YouTube. Like, if all those people gave $1, like, it's such a, I mean that when I say it. I don't want you to ever feel like you're not doing enough. Do not guilt yourself about charity. That's not okay. Did someone say Dollar Train? You know, speaking of which, if every person here gave just $1, maybe it's Dollar Train time. But no negative self-talk. I mean that. I really mean that. Don't ever feel like you're not doing enough. And I would do well to remind myself of that too, to be honest, because I often sit here and feel like I'm not doing enough, but that's just simply not the case, lilsimsie. Like, get it together. Okay, I like that. Let's put a couple of little books on this. Maybe I'll get like a book tray with some coffee for them. That feels nice. And then like a lamp, perhaps. Okay. That's most of the rooms done. Let's work on this entryway now. Yeah. I think that would be good for us to build out. I want to get like a little proper small entryway. I think that would help too. And then I don't know. Mariah, Dollar Train, Opal the cat. We got Lindsay, Puff Magic, thank you for the donations. Also, Gina, thank you. Okay, so in this room, I'm feeling like no curtains is probably the best thing that we could do. I do want to get a piano. I love the piano. I think that's so nice. Oh my god. Lizzie, Brittany, Dollar Train, thank you for the donations as well. Well, that actually came through with a lot of donations all at once. Oh, you know what I said? Oh my god, huge regret at this current moment of my life. I did say that if we got to $420,000, I would do oh my god, I would try and play Junimo Kart and start trying to work on that achievement in Stardew Valley. I don't know how many of you play Stardew Valley. I can't do it. I just can't do it. So, but we're kind of close to unlocking that milestone. I forgot about that. Junimo Kart, it's I don't even want to get into it. It's a mini game within Stardew Valley. It's really hard, and I can't play it. I can't play it. I tried twice, didn't go well. Yeah, it's like a platformer. You're like your character runs. You got to jump on all the little platforms and stuff. But it's horrible, and I'm bad. Lily and Trixie the cat, Sammy, Chloe, Emily, thank you for all those donations. You refuse to play Junimo Kart? Yeah, that's how I used to be. I should have kept it that way. I don't know what's gotten into me. Oh, I actually think these windows look really good from the outside like this. That's nice. Okay, let's get another big curtain. Anonymous, Jammin, Judy, Ann, thank you for the donations to St. Jude. Oh my gosh. Junimo Kart is way worse than 100 Baby. I mean, the 100 Baby challenge is more of a time investment. Okay, I will say that. However, I feel I'm more equipped to play the 100 Baby challenge than I am to play Junimo Kart. I'm bad. But I want to get good, so this actually maybe is a good thing. Because I don't like being bad at parts of Stardew Valley, so... Maybe it's for the best. I'll try it. Oh, we should do a games table in here. Oh, that might actually be really nice. I don't really like any of them is the problem. I guess this one might be okay. We can put it in a wood color. Okay. Dollar Train, I woke up and now there's a whole house. Week Simmer, Dollar Train, but I'm catching up on past trains, gave $5. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Is Dan a professional Stardew streamer now? Well, Dan got perfection in Stardew Valley today, so I think that means that Dan's a pro Stardew streamer now. He's officially achieved perfection for the first time, which is a big deal. Holly, thank you for the donation. Jujubee, Jada, thank you so much. So he's a speedrunner now. He's a professional Stardew Valley streamer and Stardew Valley player. He's got it all. He's got it all. I haven't been able to play as much as him this month because I've been playing mostly The Sims, obviously, with the fundraiser. So he's a little bit ahead of me in Stardew now, which is horrible. So I have to get to work. Anonymous, Blue Duck Fan Club, thank you, Haley. Holly, thank you. Sheridan gave $100. Good morning from Australia. Sheridan, good morning. Thank you for that donation to St. Jude. Alicia, thank you. What the heck? Can you see the layout? It looks like this, Dika. Your room is over here. It's a bedroom. I think it turned out pretty well. Look at it from the outside. It's like not even bad. Christine's weird thing, it became a greenhouse. So I actually like genuinely like it. I think it's turning out really well. Dollar Tree, but remember to hydrate. Oh my god. Good idea. Where is the heart? It was like in the center somewhere. We were allowed to delete the walls, the interior walls. They said we could delete them to open it up because then we would have. Basically, the worry was if we kept it all with the rooms that the mods had built. The worry was that it would be so like tight, you wouldn't be able to do a proper interior. Like the interior would be bad if we had kept the walls that the mods built, and they agreed and got ahead of that. They were like, don't even worry about that, just decorate it. Like, do a normal build, you know, was kind of the recommendation from the mods. So that's what we did. We deleted the walls on the interior. I think it looks pretty good, all things considered. It was very chaotic originally. So I'm proud of us. Dollar Trade from Astrid the kitten. Oh, the newest addition to the Simsie community is a kitten. Rach with the donation. Litzer donated. Riley and cats. For your cat, thank you so much. Anna and Zebo, your cat. Thank you for all the donations. You see, this is the power of a Dollar Trade. We've raised like $300 or something like that just from people donating. A dollar goes a long way, chat. I really mean that. That's so cool. Thermostat, we have one. It's right here. We do have a thermostat, thankfully. We do have a thermostat. Oh, you know what? I might actually even move the thermostat. I might put it... Maybe I'll put one like over here. I know that's kind of weird. I'll put one there and then I'll get one in the hallway too. Because I'm kind of feeling as though I want to put a little table in the entry. Okay. Moby Lamode, thank you so much from you and your rescued cats. Littermates, Parsnip and Petunia. That's so cute. That's a really cute name. And Mama Sim Streamer, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently working on a little shell challenge that my mods made for me. It was like a puzzle shell, so they all built me a room, and I had to puzzle piece them all together. It's been a time, one might say, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I feel like you can't tell how much of a nightmare it was when you just look at it right now, and that's the goal. So we've done it. We've kind of done it. We still have a couple rooms left to furnish, but it's not so bad. I think I might get a rocking chair in the front before I forget. I love this one. I think it's so cute. Okay, rocking chair. You know what? Let's get some cross stitch. I didn't really think about that either. That would be kind of cute to put next to one of these little chairs. Okay. Okay. Cat cam. Oh, Snap's not been in here today. She was in here right when I went live, but then she left quickly afterward. We've had a cat cam almost every day for like more than a week, but she's not in here right now. She ditched us. She said, I'm not getting involved in this mod shell. That sounds too stressful. She said, that's not for me. I'm not participating. It's a holiday. It's a holiday. She has the day off. She doesn't have to work today. That's why. Ah! Oh my gosh. Tay-Tay with the $150 donation to St. Jude. For all the kids and people touched by cancer, thank you, but also all of our friends in the military community who aren't here this Memorial Day. Thank you, Tay-Tay, for sharing that donation. $150. They said, thanks, Simsie and Seymour, for this platform. You hear that, Seymour, buddy? They thanked you. We just passed $419,000 raised. Cat Dollar Train. Chat, imagine how much we could raise if every cat donated $2 from Tiny and Kitten. Oh my goodness, they gave $2 from their cats. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. Let's see. Maybe we'll get a little mirror on this wall. Does it come in a swatch that does not have the... I can put it in black, actually. I don't hate that. I do think that this room, at this current moment in time, is not really speaking to me, but I can fix it. I can fix it. Maybe fixing it involves another cat tree. Tilly wants me to have a hamster, but I'm worried about, maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. Maybe I could put a hamster in here. It's like the color scheme that's kind of, I'm kind of unsure of it. Maybe I could do a little switcheroo of this. Put the hamster in this hallway. Oh, that's better. That's better. Tilly, it's ugly. Marissa, you can't say that. Raylan, for your grandmothers, thank you for that donation. Someone else said cat Dollar Train. Oh my god. Yeah, I think hamster in the kids' room wouldn't be that bad, but I'm okay with it like this. So this one, probably this one's the primary bedroom, right? I guess 2 of them have en-suites. I want to do a kids' room. That excites me the most. Maybe we will finish this tonight. Okay. Okay, Clotastic, sorry, from your tabby man, Chucky, who's 14. Oh my goodness, I love old tabby cats. Old tabby cat has a special place in my heart, as we know. You just spoke to me with that one. Space theme for kids' room? Oh, we could do a space theme. I'm good with that. Your scared hamster in the kids' room sends hamsters are kids' pets and I worry. Yeah, I agree. I understand, Tilly. We don't want people to think that like you can just get a hamster for a child because people don't take it seriously. Okay. Boulder Heart for a cat Dollar Train. Thank you so much too. This is gonna be cute. Yeah, it's a shame how many people treat small animals like that, so. Steffi, $10 from your 5 cats. Oh my god, you're living the dream, Steffi. You are living the dream. You know what? Maybe I won't do this wallpaper. Maybe I'll do a solid color. I don't know what color it would be. It could be a dark blue still. Because I actually think that these look kind of cool together. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like a bunk bed setup next. I feel like the curtains are cool. I'm not sure about this. Amy Faye with the $25. Thank you so much. I love a space themed kids room. This is kind of cute. Your cat is watching the chat. She seems interested. Oh my goodness. The other day, my cats honestly haven't really shown that much interest in like in electronics, TVs, screens. Sunny sometimes is like, ooh, the mouse. And she follows like the mouse on the screen. But realistically, they're not that invested in like screens at all. Well, the other night there was a cat in somebody's YouTube video that we were watching. And Sunny was like eyes glued to the TV, like staring at it. You know how she looks with her big giant bug eyes. But me and Dan were like laughing so hard at her because she doesn't normally care. But this one cat, she was like, oh my God. She was obsessed. It was really funny. I don't know why that cat and no other cat before has interested her, but you know what? I'm not here to judge. I get it. Pepper the Tabby Cat, Coco from your cat Nova and your sister's cat Smokey, Jewel from your 3 kitties, one you adopted last week. Dog Dollar Train. We need dog parents to represent. That's true. It's a lot of cats talking. VJ from Heckle and Jekyll, the Grey Kittens, Amy, Ems, Steffi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is very cool. Cats on tennis. They follow the ball when you're watching tennis on the TV. That's so funny. That is so funny. I don't really watch sports. So my cats have not been blessed with the opportunity to care about tennis, unfortunately for them. Puff the dog, there you go. Beth, in honor of your granddad, thank you so much. I really appreciate you doing that. Okay. They like it when your boyfriend watches golf? I can see that. I can see them liking golf. That's really funny. Does Dan like sports? Not really. He's never been a big sports person. Dan's very interested in the Olympics, and like some Olympic sports. He follows gymnastics. He likes to watch, like, obviously everyone likes to watch gymnastics on the Olympics, but Dan's pretty interested in gymnastics too. And like track stuff, but he likes that kind of sport. Not really like, you know, golf. He talked about gymnastics for like 10 minutes the other day. Yeah, he's kind of obsessed recently. There's like a big competition coming up, and he's like on the Reddit, like predicting all this. It's kind of, he doesn't type, he just reads, but he's quite invested. He wishes that people in his stream cared because he wants to talk about it more, but nobody knows what he's talking about. So, poor Dan. Hermit, thank you from your kitties. Everett from Mika. Pathfinder from your dog Cleo. Penny the dog. Hillary. Thank you so much again. Jade and Stella the cats. Thank you again. You care. You love gymnastics. Good. Good. He would be so glad. He would be so glad to hear that. Okay, I kind of like that. I might get a little science table as well. Anastasia, thank you so much. Oh, uh-oh. Oh! There we go. Let's get one of these. Telescope in the backyard. From your dog, Timothy, thank you. Hi, Snappy. Uh-oh, 7:30. They know. The cats know. Where do you want to put, I guess I'll just put this here. It's kind of tight, but I like the gameplay of this item, so I'll get a fire alarm if we're gonna put this in here. I might also put some posters here. Peanut the pup, joining the dog dollar train. Lazarus, thank you. From your cat. $1 for each pink toe bean your tuxedo cat has. Wait, he has 2 toe beans and mostly black, or 2 pink toe beans and mostly black toe beans. Snap went behind the chair. She might go back there and scream, so I'm sorry if you hear any noises. I love that he has like different colored toe beans. That is so sweet. Let's put this on this wall. I don't know. I kind of like it. Okay. You love when she just screams during the stream? Yeah, she's getting more and more vocal. She's getting more and more vocal. Books maybe? Another little, there's like a rocket lamp too. She might go back there and scream, me too, Snap. Yeah, I understand. Peach the Torty, thank you, Elsa, for your 4-year-old little cousin. I really hope that they're doing okay. Thank you for donating. I really appreciate that. Did she, Shan? Yeah, I think it's quite common. I think that part of why Snap is getting so much more vocal as she's getting older is because she literally can't hear. So she's just like much louder because she's not hearing anything. I don't think she realizes. I think that's very common in older pets though. So, oh, did you see her? Oh. Staring right at it. There. She said, what is that? What are you doing? There you go. Oh no, don't move, don't freeze. There we go. There we go. That's good stuff. You finished the library at Strangerville, nice! St. Jude is greater than gems in Heyday. Every time you think about buying a microtransaction in a game this month, I put it aside to donate to St. Jude, nice! SMU, thank you in honor of your grandmother. Thank you for that donation too. You're right, we don't need to spend money in Heyday. I actually, chat, I haven't played Heyday all month. I was in a deep Heyday phase for a while there. I haven't played Heyday since like the beginning of May because I've been so busy with the fundraiser, so I'm finally free. What are you doing? She just tried to climb into my shelf. Are you gonna jump up, Worm? Snappy, come here. Do you want to jump up? Come here. I'm right here if you want to come up. Anything's fine. Okay, this room's actually not as good for a double bedroom as I thought it was gonna be. It's kind of a weird shape. She may go, oh. Do you wanna come up? Come here. You can come up. The people are waiting to see you. They want you up. Oh, now she's over there. Hold on. I don't know what she's gonna do. We'll just watch. Okay. Oh, we're scratching the scratching post. Oh my gosh, Mia, thank you for the $100 donation to St. Jude from your kittens, Luna and Toby. Thank you so much. I've noticed that sometimes the alerts say the wrong number. Where'd she go? She's back behind the chair now. If don't panic. If you're like, I didn't donate that much, don't worry. The alerts, sometimes it has the wrong. I think it's because it glitches with like past donation matches and it confuses itself. But thank you for that donation. Mia with $100. Amber just gave $100 for your dad. He's been cancer-free for 2 years. From one girl who worries about her dad's cancer to another. I'm so sorry, friend. I get it. I really get it. And I'm so sorry. It's horrible. It's horrible. Thank you for that donation to St. Jude. Okay, do you think that having double patterns is too much? I think it might be. I feel like this rug is not good though. I don't know. Should we try like something like that in a light cream color? You like it? You like the double patterns? I don't know. I'm not the type of person to mix patterns usually, as you all know. I'm really not like a big pattern mixer in this game. I never do it. So I'm kind of nervous. But I don't know. What do you look like? That's a nice little lamp. Maybe we can try the pattern mixing. It needs some accent colors, so it's probably for the best. Is that what I said I was gonna do? Is that one? I think that could be okay. I think that could be okay. We need to get a nice dresser. And then maybe like one of the tall ones. I don't know. Probably want to get a nice big mirror too. This is like my favorite rug swatch lately too. I'm the same way. I've really been liking that rug swatch. To a fault, I've been liking that rug swatch. I really enjoy it. I think it's nice. Your cat's tail just went in your food. Oh my god. Look, Snap has ruined many a meal of mine. Not that many. Sometimes, because she likes to sit on my lap when I'm eating. Snap has definitely been known to try and do that and basically stick her butthole right in my dinner. And then it's like, well, I'm not doing, like, we're not doing that. Like, I can't. She does it so quick, too. Before you even get it, you'd think, like, oh, just stop her. Yeah. You think I haven't tried that? She's too fast. Oh my gosh, Jen, thank you for the $100 donation to St. Jude. I really appreciate you in memory of your mom. Thank you so much. Kellen, $20 from your zoo. Your 1 child, 1 dog, 1 cat, 1 snake, 6 fish, and 10 chickens. $20, 1 from each. Thank you so much. Did you see the cat? Wait, where'd she go? I see her. She's back there. You might see movement back there. She's back behind the thingy. She was in the chair. Oh. Yeah, that checks out. I can see her behind said chair right now. I don't know why she's taken this. She was doing that earlier when I was recording. I don't know why. She's never sat back there. She's like sitting in the fake plant. Oh, now she's on the floor. I can see her again. Floor is better than my fake plant, Snap. Stick to the floor. That's more preferable to me.
Oh my gosh, $1 equals 1 treat for Snap with $10. Anonymous gave the 162, made it an even number. Oh, we're so close to $420,000 raised. That means that my Junimo card's probably gonna actually have to happen. That's horrible. I thought I might escape this one today. We're very close to unlocking it. That'll be fun though if we have to do it. That'll be fun. Okay, this room could probably be good for now, I would say. And then we only have one room left to do, and then terrain paint, but that's not that bad. This one, I was kind of imagining this being like possibly a teenager's room. Oh my gosh, Spoink with the $100 for your dog Bailey, who has a small tumor on her foot that is in remission. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for that donation to St. Jude. Oh my goodness. You're almost feeling infant/baby. Oh, we could do a baby. They don't have a bathtub in here. It's like the one room that doesn't have a bathtub, but I don't really care. We can put an infant in there. It might be cute to decorate it as an infant room. Maybe it could be twins again. We could have 2 sets of twins. Let's think cutesy wallpaper. That might be kind of fun. Maybe I'll use Jessie's pastel pop, because that's really adorable. Honestly, I got it. Jessie's one of my best friends in the world, but deep down, I'm Jessie's biggest fan. She changed my life with this kit. She really did. Okay. I think we'll put a nice big bookshelf right there. Oh, you know what? This would be such a cute little like play mat corner. If they had a little rug right here. Imagine that, and then we could put like a dollhouse and stuff. What's Snap doing? Oh, I don't see her anymore. She could have very easily left and I just didn't notice. Okay, well, they can have like a little dollhouse. That's what I was picturing. I know that the babies can't really use them until they have like way more milestones, but that's fine. That's fine. Parenthood. I can get this nice big toy box too. Maybe put that in the corner. Yeah, sizing down the dollhouse honestly is a game changer because you can do it. It doesn't glitch or anything if you do that. I mean, I kind of just sized it back up, so I said that and then took it back, but they can use the dollhouse when it's sized down, so they basically just sit in front of it when they play with it, as you know. So it totally works when it's sized down still. Which is a huge help. I mostly size it down, but in this case, I guess not. Junimo card, Dollar Train, Lightsea, Aaron and Maple, Moss Dollar Train, thank you so much. Lightsea, you're flying to Arizona in 4 days to meet your internet best friend, and you're coming from England. That makes me so happy. As a person who has a lot of friends that I've met on the internet, that makes me so happy. I'm really excited for you. That's gonna be so special. That's so cool. Okay. I know that this is kind of a chaotic color scheme, but it's all right. It's all right. Scoot those out just a bit. Kind of like that. That's nice. And then we want to do cribs. I also want to get a rocking chair. I don't know. No, the Blarfy's not usable behind that toy box, but it looks good, Ava, so I keep it anyway. It's not technically usable back there, though. Okay, growing together. What color? I mean, there's like a little bit of yellow inside of the, like the walls just a bit. Emphasis on just a bit, but we can try that. The babies can't use Blarfy anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Obviously it's not ideal, I guess, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, the yellow kind of matches the dollhouse, so I think that's good. And then we'll get 2 cribs. Perhaps this one. Oh, angle that more. One there.
And then one here for both the babies. If we're gonna do 2 cribs, maybe I should just do 1. Because then they can have a changing table. This wallpaper is from a kit called the Pastel Pop Kit, Stevie. I know not everybody has kits, so I'm sorry. But it is a really nice wallpaper, and it's from my friend Jesse's kit, Plumbella's kit. Actually, if you're gonna buy this kit, highly recommend that you use code Plumbella at checkout. So she can earn a commission on it. Creators that make kits, they don't get paid like commission on sales. They do get paid a flat fee, like when they make the kit with the Sims team. Probably not a lot of money, but they get paid a flat fee. But if you want them to earn money off of the kit, if you're planning on buying it, you can use their creator code. So, or I mean, not just on that kit, on like anything. Raphael with the $75 donation to St. Jude. They said, let's hit 420K before 8. We're only $200 away from $420,000. I feel like that happened so fast. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Would I ever want to make a kit or pack? I would if they asked me to, I think, Thuo. I would if they asked me to. I don't know how they decide like who to work with, or I don't know. I've made whole videos brainstorming ideas for things that I'd like to see, you know, like I've thought about it, but I don't know if they would actually ask me to or not. I'm gonna get another window there just so I can have something on that wall. Were you about to put a clown in this poor baby's room? I actually was, Tilly, unfortunately. I actually was. I don't know what came over me. I don't know. Anonymous, you got elected yesterday as well for officer for university's dance society with around 400 dancers. That is really cool. Congratulations. What an accomplishment. That is really, really cool. I'm excited for you. I don't really like the color of these cribs. I feel like maybe the light blue is fine. Honestly, this room probably is fine. Maybe I'll get the cloud ceiling light. Because somebody in chat suggested that and I kind of like it. Ariel with the $1 from Fluffy the Snake. Oh, I love that. Who said dollar trade for all the other pets. We've had cats today, we've had dogs. You're one of the first snakes that we've seen today, Fluffy. I kind of like that. All right, let's do some terrain paint then. We'll get some like little last minute touches in. I am excited about this actually. We gotta do some outdoor lights too. This turned out so much better than I thought it was going to. Truly, I thought this was gonna be so much worse. I feel like this is by far our best mod shell. And I appreciate the mods making something that's like a little bit more doable. This was really cool. I think it was really fun to do, so I hope that you all enjoyed it. Despite the game crashing twice and all that earlier. Well, the game crashed once. My PC crashed the second time. Haha, nice. Game 420, Junimo Cart. Hop in, besties. Lillian. You were on earlier but left to play Mass Effect. What's happened so far? We've actually made a lot of progress. We've kind of finished the house so far. So, is this the first mod shell that was finished? It might be, because the first year, I think last year we mostly just did the exterior. It took so long that we couldn't finish the interior. This might be the first one that we've like fully, completely finished. So that's really good actually. And we didn't even cry this year. So that's also good. Funny that my computer had trouble though. Classic mod shell. Okay, do that. Well, there. I mean, in my defense, the other ones were quite big and harder. So it was harder to piece them together. What does this pathway look like? I'm gonna try that. Okay, let's get a mailbox. And then, I don't know, Arthur, George, and Jonathan the guinea pig, or guinea fowl, sorry, oh my god, love. Charlie from a fellow history major, congratulations on your masters.
Andy's parents donated $100. They said, Simsie, we are so amazed by all the work you do to help the kids of St. Jude. Also, our dog Andy loves to watch Snappy on the cat cam. Marsh Bunny, thank you from your cats Luna and Nico. Aaron plays poorly. You did your first stream yesterday. I'm so proud of you, Aaron. That's so cool. What a like big jump to like take the leap. It's kind of scary, so I'm proud of you for doing that. I hope that you liked it. And Nondescript Millennial gave $40 from each of their fur babies, Odin, Toby, Athena, and Artemis. Oh my gosh.
30-second dance party.
We just passed $420,000 raise. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. That is a wild number. First of all, it's a funny number, but that is a wild number. We've raised $10,000 today. How? Thank you so much. Desirely with the $10. Wow, the end of that one's kind of scary. RL Jamster from Dragon, the Bearded Dragon, Strawberry Goose Moose. You got accepted to nursing school and you started in August. You lost your grandma to cancer, so you're going to try to be an oncology nurse to help others. Oh my gosh, that is so special. Thank you for sharing that with us. What an impressive thing to dedicate yourself to. That's really cool. Was that Dan singing? No, St. Jude sent me this button, so I don't know who that is. I don't know who it is on the button. All I know is it's fun. So that's so cool. Thank you so much, everybody. When we do these fundraisers, the whole month of May is like such an amazing, positive, like really cool experience. It's so special. I just really love doing this, and I'm so glad that you all care like I do, and that we kind of like dive in and do this together. It's really cool. Let me show you around real quick. This is the outside of the build. I don't like this terrain paint. I might add a little bit more. There's something kind of awkward about it. That's better. Rowan, thank you for the donation. Wait, they made it 69 cents. I like it. I like it. This was pretty fun. All right, this is what the outside looks like though. We started off with, and I'll probably get, honestly, maybe, oh wait, a trash can. Let me put it on the gallery for you, because then I can download the mod shell afterward. So I can show you the what we started with. But this is what the outside looks like. I think it's kind of cute. It's a little bit wide, but I think it's really nice. Here's what the side looks like. Totally normal, I think. Here's the back. We've got a nice big pool, hot tub. I really like, honestly, the back is my favorite part. I feel like this turned out really cool with how all the walls look and stuff. Even this round part is kind of interesting. We have a greenhouse as well. This was Christine's shell. It was shaped like a tomato. And then when you come inside, we walk into this like games room, music room by the entryway. We've got a laundry room. Oh, I didn't put a hamper. See, this is why we stick around before the tour, or before the gallery and do a tour first. Mad Flat, wait, someone take a screenshot of that. $420,000, $420,069.69. Mad Flat donated $36 exactly to make it that number. That was worth it. That is really silly. Okay, now nobody else donate. I'm kidding, of course. Anyway, then you have like this open kitchen, living and dining room here. I really like the kitchen shape. We put tomato sauce on the counter for Christine. We got this big dining room. We have a living room. I really like this, actually. This is one of my favorite living rooms we've done in a while. I think it's a nice shape. We have a little hallway that leads you into an office. We have like a bookshelf and a desk and some seating. And then in these hallways, we have a little nursery right here that looks kind of like this. They have an ensuite bathroom. There's a primary bedroom right here. They have an ensuite bathroom. And then we have a hall bathroom, a hamster, sorry, and then a kid's bedroom. And that's the whole house. So it's actually, I think, pretty nice. I quite like it. I'm seeing a lot of questions. This tile that I used is from the rent pack. This couch is from Parenthood, and this couch is from the Desert Luxe kit. So, that's what it kind of turned out like. I'm gonna put it, I
guess I'll call it the 2024 mod shell. It's 3 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms, right? My mods built me a nightmarish puzzle shell, and this is what I did with it. All right. Oops, spelled wrong. Oh, it's 4 bathrooms? No, it's 3, because one of them is only a laundry room, I think. Because there's 1, 2, 3, or is there 4? Oh, maybe it is 4 bathrooms. I think it is 4 bathrooms. Oh, that's a lot of bathrooms. That's a lot of bathrooms. Hi, Athena! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Look at how much money we've raised. We just passed $420,069.69. We've been really laughing about that one. That was like 2 seconds ago. I hope you had a good stream. I want to show you, hold on. Let me kill my hard work. Let me show you what I did today. I wanted to show the chat the tour, or the like original. So I let my mods make me a build challenge today. It was this mod shell. Okay. Oh, I'm on too small of a lot. I didn't have to bulldoze that. I'm sorry. Oh, bye, Snap. See ya. Let me show you the puzzle pieces real quick, because I think you might like this. Okay. Imagine if the gallery upload failed and then I just bulldozed it. That would make me cry. That would make me cry. You love Seymour? Oh, do you? I'm so glad. He's quite terrible. This thing kind of changed the game of fundraising this year when they gave this to us. Okay. We've got like a mascot now or something. All right, this is what they made. So basically every single one of the mods made me a room. And then I had to puzzle them together into a house. As you can see, there's some chaotic ones, like a literal tomato. No further comment. Peppa Pig. So the mods have made some really like ridiculous things. And we had to fit all of these together. That's why the shape of the house looks like that. I actually think we did a really good job. Considering what we had to work with, I think we did a really, really good job. So, Roxanne, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. You said always a great cause. Thank you. Yeah, it's it's been a time, but it was fun. It was fun. Shella did minimal effort. Well, actually, I was told that I was allowed to duplicate pieces. So Shella doing that honestly came seriously in clutch, because look, when there was weird things like this, I was allowed to do that. Oh my God, that was huge. Or like, one of the things that we had done, I took like this heart that Miv made and I put it together with some stuff kind of like this. Where was the last one? Maybe it was this thing. So this was kind of like the shape of the main central part of the build, but then I was using Shella's little corner pieces so that I could try and make it into a regular shape. And that was fair game according to the mods. So that was really helpful. You were about to say something unhinged. Don't say anything unhinged. We cannot allow ourselves. But honestly, like, some of the pieces came together a little bit better than you might expect. Like, it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. So, we did it. Don't get your mind out of the gutter, chat. Get your mind out of the gutter. What is wrong with you? No, we were allowed to remove the walls, because they were, basically the thought was, when we had them all pieced together like this, obviously there was like so many small walls, the rooms would have been way too small and way too weirdly shaped, and the mods preferred that I had made like a real build. Because we could have furnished it like this, we could have done that, but it wouldn't have been like good, you know? It would have been like kind of a mess. So the mods decided that it would be better if we could delete the interior walls, like if we could go through and delete the walls like this, basically once they were attached, and then make our own floor plan. Because then it would actually be cool instead of chaos, you know? The hard part was fitting them together, but then honestly, I think it turned out quite well. So I hope that you all enjoyed this stream. Compared to the past couple year mod shells, we've done really well with this one. So that kind of gives me, I don't know if that gives me hope for next year or if it makes me more scared for next year. Because like the pressure's on now, you know? But I look forward to it. Don't let it give you hope. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So as far as the schedule for the rest of the week goes, tomorrow, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Sims update. You know when you're on the main menu and it gives you that pop-up? For like 2 weeks, it's been like, coming soon, something big is happening in 2 weeks. I think that's tomorrow. I think the big something is tomorrow. Don't take my word for it because I'm guessing. But I think that it's usually on a Tuesday. So I think it's going to be tomorrow. So I'm hopeful that there's going to be a Sims update tomorrow. We already have the laundry list and a kit already leaked. So my assumption is that the big laundry list update and whatever the new thing is will be tomorrow. And then the kits will come out on Thursday. That's my guess. We'll see. So we have that to look forward to. And tomorrow we're going to play Sims Bingo. I already did half of it. I haven't finished it yet. But we're going to make a bingo card of like random tasks to achieve in The Sims. Like finish an aspiration, kill a Sim with such and such thing. Woohoo, Daddy Winter, like that stuff. And we're going to try and play Sims Bingo tomorrow on stream. So we'll probably, I'm guessing if the update is tomorrow, we'll check out the update and then play Bingo. And then on Wednesday, we're streaming twice. I'm going to play Stardew Valley in the morning on Wednesday, and then around this time on Wednesday, we're going to do another build challenge. But you know how on our donation page, we've had for the whole month that incentive to make a build suggestion? I'm going to download that spreadsheet, and we're going to randomize some stuff off of the spreadsheet. It ranges from like small things to like whole big build concepts. So I don't really know what's going to happen, but we're going to randomize off that spreadsheet on Wednesday, and we'll see what it tells us to do. If we need to, we can do multiple, that's kind of the idea for Wednesday's stream. And then on Thursday, I'm assuming the kits are going to come out, so we'll play with the kits, but I'm not actually sure. If not, we'll pick something else to do. And then Friday's the last day of our fundraiser. So we have some fun stuff planned for Friday. I'll probably stream for a long time. I'm going to go live probably at noon my time and then end around now. So it'll be like an 8-hour stream. We're going to do some building and probably do some Rags to Riches gameplay, I think, but I'm not sure. This room is kind of giving Not So Berry. I love this. I love seeing people's spotlight rooms. It's just so fun. It's just so fun. I'm going to keep it from just this fundraiser, and I still have the spreadsheet from last year, but I'm going to use just this one from this year, I think. Could I do a little segment in my streams of a 5-minute build, like Shella's 5-minute sketch? I feel like a 5-minute build would be basically nothing, though, It might be an interesting challenge. I might have to, I'll noodle on that, and I'll think about it, because that's an interesting idea. Let me think, because it could be like a room build. So... Interesting. Maybe we could try and use that concept on Wednesday. It depends what we randomize off the spreadsheet. I think that... Okay, let me think about it. Let me look through the spreadsheet. I didn't want to finish... I'm going to download an updated version tomorrow because I don't want to cut people off from having a chance to donate. So let me think on it and then I'll figure it out. That's a good idea. Allie, thank you for the donation. Brittany with the donation. Jackson gave $25. Finnick O'Dare with the $25. Thank you so much. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of plans then to think about. And I think on that note, I'm probably going to end the stream right here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had so much fun today. I really enjoyed it. And I hope that you did too. I want to go over and raid someone who is maybe also playing The Sims. And saying that, one of my friends, Emrys, is playing Sims, doing the Family Dynamics thing, I think. So I kind of like the idea of going over there and hanging out. Sorry to raid and run, or let Athena raid and run, but I gotta go make dinner. So thank you for hanging out. I really, really, really had fun. I said it already, but I'm gonna say it again. It's been a good time. And I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully for a Sims update. I'm looking forward to it. My friend Emrys uses they, he pronouns, just so you know. And I will see you over there. Thank you again. I love you already. I miss you. Wait, no. I love you. I miss you already. I love you already. Whatever. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Bye.